Hello there.
Get up, stand up for your right.
Oh, I see. I wasn't muted. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Didn't even notice I wasn't muted. I think the only thing I did was breathe into the mic. I don't know. I don't remember. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody is amazing. Lily's been doing all right since I got back from the vet. She did actually eat last night as well. They gave me this medicine to give to her to increase her appetite, and I guess it worked. So we'll see how everything goes. I have no idea if she'll enjoy treats or not. I haven't bothered trying to give her any myself, but yeah, hope everybody's doing great. Hey there, Twitchy. Hey there, Mr. Hyena. Hey there, Aliwan. Hey there, Mrs. Bifflechips. Hey there, Pukinator. Welcome. Olivia's sick, yeah. She's still waiting on blood work. Yep. Yeah, they still haven't reached out. Hope she continues going on the up. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that she will, but we'll see. But yeah, welcome everybody. Sorry about yesterday. I was out of work for, I don't know, a couple hours at least yesterday, so I had to catch up at the end of the day. So I think I was working till about like 7 or so, maybe 7:30. And so then I got some food and got to rest. So but yeah, welcome everybody. We're back with more Divine Journey 2. And I'm also standing, which means the camera's messed up. Let's see if I can fix that. Just gonna move the camera a little bit, I guess. All right, there we go. Hey there, Demon. How you doing today? But yeah, so Lily, when I got back from vacation, she wasn't really eating. I'm wondering now, based on what the vet had said, I'm wondering if she ate something at my dad's, that just happened to be either on the floor or in their bathroom or wherever. And it just hasn't agreed with her, because they did mention she had, what was it, inflamed intestines when they when they looked at, you know, when they did the x-rays. And so maybe that's what it is, and she just needs to kind of get it out of her system type of thing, hopefully. But yeah, not sure. But I'm doing well, Demon. Thanks for asking. Hey, Jules, how you doing today? But yeah, that's kind of my guess at the moment. And so yeah, hopefully she'll feel better soon. And you know, they did give me a list of internal med doctors that are nearby, you know, kind of all across Massachusetts. And so if I want to get that ultrasound done to, you know, to check on her a little bit more, I could. But yeah, I guess I'll have to see what happens. If Pup decides to eat lizards when she's not at home, I hope it's just an upset tummy. Yeah, same. So we'll see. All I know is it was just a very expensive vet visit, you know, but pretty typical, I guess, at this point. Okay, so the last thing we did in the last stream was we set up 2 new EndoFlame setups over here. We don't have these ones being turned off, so we could do that, or we could just ignore it, because it's just 1 block of coal every 5 minutes. So that's not too bad. We did add a couple more pools, fabulous mana pools. Might want to add a few more of these now. For how long has she not eaten normally? Well, last night she ate normally, but before that it was probably about a week, maybe like 4 or 5 days. Because the first day I came back and brought her to the vet, the day after the vet she ate like normal. But yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully everything will, you know, will just get better. All right, now we have to remember what we were working on here. I appreciate that, Kitty. Thank you. So we had killed a Gaia, right? We still need to do, you guys can't see up here, but there's Bottle of Enchanting. So I do want to set up a Bottle of Enchanting auto creation as well. Manifesting good news. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do I have a void in this guy? I must, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Well, it's not even full. Let's get 1 extra upgrade in there just because. Not that we even need those cactuses anymore, but what about the other mystical crop stuff? Didn't we open that up? Yeah, this stuff. Yeah, we now have access to all of these. What was the cost of these? They are runic altar stuff. Okay. I guess let's grab all of these, put these on our JEI list. And maybe this is how we can start off the day, by making these guys. Ooh, hop graphite seeds would be really nice. Just not having to, well, actually, I'm manually crafting those now. Also rubber seeds. We don't need to have that thing going. Probably won't deal with these seeds. I mean, sulfur we already have a ton. Saltpeter. Saltpeter is for niter. Don't remember why we needed niter. We might have needed it for phytogrowth or something. I mean, I guess we do need the erothium gel to get the mana dust. Niter. I think we're currently producing niter with sandstone, would be my guess. Let's put that away. Okay, well, anyways, I mean, it's not like it would hurt anything to set these up, so we can do that. Let's also keep looking in our quest book. So what did we do? We did this guy. We got ourselves to the Gaia. We didn't end up making the higher tier capacitor, the conduit, or the gem. We still need to make the Mirian so that we can get to automated runes. And then I think the tablet, which will probably open us up into Thaumcraft. Hey, Max, did that not work?
Moo.
It did. Okay. I because it was so long ago, I guess I missed it. Hope you're doing well today, Max. I don't think I'm going to worry about the Flugel Tiara. Might end up making this mana tablet so that we can make the ring, so I can hold on to it. Because we needed the ring for the, what was it? The sash, right? Did I end up making that, the sash? I did. This is the Globetrotters one. There was the other one. Stomach is a little weird, but otherwise fine. Sorry to hear that. Ate weirdly yesterday, so it's our own fault. Sorry. Well, I hope you can get past it soon. Apparently, I just sat my hand on the W key there. Okay, so let's start with these. So we need 4 for each, right? So 4, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40. We need 40 Prudentium. Should be better later. Nothing too bad. Nice. We have 8 Prudent. Oh, we have blocks of Prudentium. Okay. So let's go ahead and make those. Okay, so we have the Prudentium. Pretty sure we have the tier 2 seeds as well. How many was this? 4, 8, 10. Yeah, and we have exactly 10. Excellent. Okay. So we need 4 Incendium. And we're now... Oh no, this is the simple catalyst. Okay. I was going to say, we're now auto-crafting those. But that was the next tier. Those, and then the Prudentium. Okay, so that gives us the first one. The next one is Nether Seeds, which is Nether Cluster, which is Dark Solarium and Double Compressed Nether. Let's set this up as a recipe. Nether rack. Do we have double compressed? We do. It's so nice that the game is super delayed, so I get to see it before it actually comes through. Hellfire Forge. I guess we can leave this over here. Sure, nice. Yeah, it's been delayed for a while now, so it's just annoying. All right, we'll get 4 of those going. Okay, that's the Nether. The next is coal, which is super easy. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Then obsidian, which is double compressed obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then hop graphite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these are being auto-produced in our passive setup. Mystical flowers. Okay, it looks like we'll have to manually do those. Silicon blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Okay, and then rubber, which is just plastic. We have a few of those. And then sulfur, which we can actually get just from a block of lapis. That's interesting. And that's in the crystallization. Is that over here? It is. Okay, and then saltpeter is this one, which comes from niter. Okay, so we needed how many? 4 of these. So we need 36 niter. 36 niter. There's 36. Will be great if we get to Twitch spawn tomorrow. Why wouldn't we get to Twitch spawn tomorrow? Oh, that you'll see it before it goes through. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so that should give us a bunch of that. Well, yeah, and I suppose the difference is, so the sound commands, I still don't understand why it's so slow, because it's the chatbot, and the chatbot shouldn't be delayed at all. I guess maybe what I need to do is finally spend some time to move all the sound commands to my bot and get rid of the other one. The main thing I have to do, though, is I have to deal with gambling. Yeah, see, that one's instant. The main thing I have to do is deal with the giving points out just for being in chat, which is what the other bot does right now. Because that's the one that's been kind of holding me up, because there's a couple different ways to do that through the Twitch API, and I haven't wanted to do it the quote unquote proper way. So I've been ignoring that for quite a while. There's our nether cluster. All right, let's go make a few of these. We need some living rock. We'll need 10 of them. Okay. Let's see. So we want to do 4, 4, 1, and 1. So those. Gotta find the cat. Crammer in the carrier for a shot. Good luck, Max. Crammer in the carrier. Let's see, 1 and 1. Okay. Is that one working? It is. Okay. Everyone's cat's not doing well at the same time. Dang cats causing problems. Did I mess that one up? 4, 4, and 1. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, that stinks. That is unfortunate. That means I need to do another fire one, which means we need 4 more nether thingies. Wait, you get these back? No, that's what we just did. Okay, Incendium. We had a fire alarm last night, and there was someone carrying 3 cats down the stairs. Oh my goodness. Found out yesterday that the kid's cat is sick and won't make it long. A tumor or something touched her kidneys. Kidneys are 3 times the size they should be. Not much we can do. Oh man. So sorry to hear that, Ellie1. And she's only 8? Yeah, that's awful. Okay, Rubber seeds, fire seeds, hot seeds. I mean, I guess this actually gives me some of those incendiums, right? Oh, after we make them. Which I suppose means we can just use the fire seed. So we do that. And then we'll have to make another fire seed. But that'll give me the incendium, so I don't need to craft more of them. Okay, so block of coal. Oops. Oh no. Wasn't looking in the right place. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. And then those, that one, and that one. Picked up the living rock. Really like that this just works to do all the crafts. I think that's neat. But yeah, really sorry to hear that. Okay, so now we can get obsidian, nether, coal, silicon. Now I suppose we also need to figure out how we're going to set these up. I guess I can just do claim all, right? That one, that one. Those. Okay, and so then this was that, and... No, it wasn't the nether ones we needed, it was the... Okay, so it is just that. So that, this, and that. Okay, that'll give us another fire seed. I don't know if we'll end up needing it or not, but might as well have it. Well, I hope they last a while for you, and you can get some good times with them. Well, he's sleeping with her eyes open. Okay, we have seeds. Hey, farm.
FBI, open up!
How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, and then sulfur and saltpeter.
Yeah, and we have our cat is available.
Yes, Lily is available. Hope you're well, farm. For those, and then we should have the full sulfur. Excellent. Unsure. Get the radiologist report and the blood work back next week. Kids are upset. She's always sitting on her with them and sleep with them. Yeah. Yeah, no matter what, it's gonna be tough. Let's see, those ones and those ones. Okay, and that'll get our other two seeds. Why did that one go first? Maybe she's better about the carrier now? Lily was not happy with the carrier whatsoever. Also, because she didn't eat, you know, she ate maybe like the top of my thumb of food the night before the vet appointment. So she didn't take any of the fear-free meds. So she was very, let's say, wired to get into the carrier and everything. So it was definitely rough, but she did pretty well at the vet. And they were trying to do x-rays and blood work and stuff without sedating her. But that didn't work out. So they ended up having to sedate her, and then that's when I ended up going home because they'd have her for a couple hours after that. So yeah, it was rough. She laid on your lap the whole drive there, and Kai's lap the whole way back. Looking out of her harness while we were there. I love the vet techs. Cuddled and snuggled them the whole time. Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, that would be how my other cat would have been. She was always so cuddly. Lily's always been a lot more standoff. She didn't fight the blood work or the x-rays. Wow, nice. When did Lily get back? She was back yesterday. The vet appointment, I brought her in at like 11, and I brought her home for, I want to say 4, maybe something like that. Yeah, because I think the meeting got pushed to 4. So yeah, I had left before it to get back to it. But yeah, so she was ready, or I want to say around 3, I think they called me, and yeah, so I made my way into back there relatively quickly. We want to make another 4 spreaders. How'd the tests go? They went, for the most part, they don't entirely know, but they said her intestines were inflamed, her kidneys are still small, and there were some spots on, what did they say, something about lymph nodes, like a couple spots on her lymph nodes, or maybe there were lymph nodes. Forget. I wrote down some of this stuff because there was a lot of information that they gave me. And so I have to still kind of understand a lot of it. But yeah, so at the moment it feels like she might have just eaten something she wasn't supposed to when she was at my dad's. Maybe there was something on the ground or in a couch or whatever. And she found it. That's my assumption, but I really don't know. So they gave me some medicine to give her, which is an appetite stimulant, and apparently it goes in her ear, which is kind of interesting. So they gave me gloves that I wear to put the medicine on to then rub it in her ear, and that I guess makes her can make her eat a bit more. And it worked last night. And so I have to give her that for, I want to say like 7 days, something. It's like every 12 hours I put it in a different ear. So I actually have a note on my phone to indicate which ear I did so that I don't forget, because I'm not going to remember which ear I put stuff in before. But yeah, so she's doing, she's doing okay. And if you suddenly have the munchies, we know a proper cause, right? Yeah, luckily I haven't felt it. I have been really tempted to try a little tiny bit, but since they said, use gloves and, give it to the cat, I'm less tempted to try it. Although when I first opened it up, it reminds me of, like that typical stuff you put on a band, a cut to prevent scarring. It looks like a tube like that, and it was overly pressurized, so when I first opened it up, it just kept like spilling out. So I'm sure I lost a bunch of it because of that, because I had to kind of wipe it down after I had already put the certain amount on my finger. Because yeah, I obviously didn't want to give her extra, and then there was nothing I could do with it after it already had come out of the tube. But yeah, then eventually it stopped, and then when I was using it today, there was tons of air in it, so I was just like, so weird. Such a strange situation. We need a couple more mana pools. Do I actually need 3, or just sounds like a clumsy fail move? I don't think I can take credit for it. Okay, we're gonna have 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. No, so I do need 4 more. Those tubes are weird. They keep spitting out even if you don't squeeze. Yeah, that was exactly what was going on. It's very strange. It's not. I haven't had to give any of those types of medicine before, so it wasn't something that I had, expected or anything. Looks like we're gonna have to do a manual craft over there. All right, let's get these guys down. And then we can put down these as well. Whoops. All right, good. And I thought they had said they were going to call me today, and they called me earlier today, but it sounded like they were just calling to kind of check up on Lily more than anything else. So I wonder if that means I'll actually have to wait till Monday to get the blood tests. One of the meds we were putting in Kai's cat's eye for eye problems is an antibiotic in a tube. You guys have to be so careful to barely put any pressure on it, or it's way too much. Yeah, that's what I found out. And then we also need the primary sparks, dominant sparks. For those, let's get off this in case it uses those. Okay, and then we have to decide about this. So I kind of have to decide whether I want to do one plant, one plant for each one, or still have the multi setup. I think I'm still going to do the multi setup like what we have right now, because once we get into crop sticks and we start, 10-10-10ing stuff, then maybe we can worry about the, doing multiple crops. Let's also grab this guy. It's not here yet. What are you waiting on? You are waiting on charred stone. Right. This is another one that we should be manually making. Because these are the ones that are super slow in here. We have the 3 crafts going on, but yeah, like maybe we want to set up something like this. Just have these manually crafting. They do craft 3 at a time, and we do 3 different crafts at a time, but yeah, definitely not enough. Okay, so we did all these. Okay. And then we got the sparks. Now we're waiting on those guys, which are probably now waiting on me. They are. So it's going to be this guy, and that's this thing. Okay. Here's the end of ours. Hey, S'more, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And that's going to take a little bit to make the crystallized methane to make the clusters. But luckily, we have the 3 different crystallizers running over there, so they do go relatively quickly. Okay, and so then the other thing we want to do is these guys. We need hydrators. What was the cost of these? Plant fertilizer, terrasteel, and sprinklers. Okay, I think that should be all right. One of those, and then we want another plant interactor. Okay. Both of those things we can then use to set stuff up. So yeah, these methane things are going to take a little bit. I'm still surprised a lot of this stuff has not run out. Because we have been using a lot of it. Oh wow, this one's super low. Infernal bulb. Yeah, I guess we should finally set these up in a plant thing as well. And maybe we do the same thing with that and do a plant interactor on all of these. Okay, so then I guess that means we'll want to do... I only did one of those plant interactors and one of the hydrators. We probably want to do 2. So another one for each of those. So that was the hydrator. Another one of those and the plant interactor. I want another one of those. And then we're also going to want range upgrades. So it starts with a 1 and we're just going to go 3 by 3. So that's just a +1, right? So we'll grab 2 of those. And then we're also going to want the upgrades. So I don't really think we need speed upgrades. So actually, yeah, we'll do 2 energy 2s, 2 energy 1s, and then 1 speed, or 2 speed 2s words. Okay, and then we get the hydrator. Didn't finish. Hydrator and plant interactor. All right. So there's all those things. That means the spark finished. Did. All right, let's go place those guys down so we can get those pools all filled up. Okay, and then sparks. Okay, perfect. So now everything should be getting more mana. Or all of these things should get more mana now. How close to the end of the pack are you? Nowhere near it. We're only about halfway through. We're right about here. And So I'm pretty sure we have a long ways to go. Okay, so that's all good. Let's fill ourselves up. How's our potatoes doing? 200,000, so that's good now. Okay, so the interactor. So we're gonna need seeds for all of these things. Do these just turn into seeds? I don't remember. Can be grown. Okay, so I guess they are just seeds. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing that one. 5. Is this one of the ones? Yeah, it must be because it says unidentified. Okay, that's 6. And then Dugonia, Cloudberry, 7 and 8. So we're going to be missing 1 there. And then we want a certain... this one, I guess. Yeah, that'll be our 9. Okay, so we have 2 sets of 9 to go into some crops. When I set this up, we're going to start piping stuff back into the system. So I guess we're going to want to upgrade all these guys and maybe even move them over here and get rid of the actual crops themselves. I don't know. Have to see what we want to do there. Okay, so we got this guy over here that's already doing a 3x3. And what kind of things are these? Celtic? So we'll need 18 of those. Oh, dang it. That looked like it was a manual craft. Yep. Okay, there we go. And then this one. Was it a little bit more, or was it exactly 4 stacks? It was exactly 4 stacks. Interesting. Oh, we also got... No, that's... was that it? Yep, okay. So now we should have the... Yep, Celtic. All right, let's go set those up. I don't know why she's not sleeping. She's just got her eyes open. She's just laying there. Okay, now did we actually need this guy? I don't... Interesting. I don't actually know. Although, why are these in here? Because I think everything comes through the plant interactor. Yeah, they do. So I think I'm actually going to get rid of this. Let the lady nap in peace. Sometimes the void is more comfy than a nap. I mean, I'm obviously not going to bother her, but... Oh, I see. It was... We actually have this turned off. Gotcha. Okay, then let's turn on the magnet. And pick both of those up. because yeah, we don't need it. Let's also go over here so I can empty some stuff. Okay, so then I guess we just continue this out. How big is the chunk here? Can we actually do one more? Kind of fits. We had 2 on this side and 1 over there. Okay, so we wouldn't really be able to fit another one without it overflowing a little bit. Okay, so then we got the interactor and then the hydrators. Okay. Oh, I forgot the hydrators need upgrades too, dang. Oops. Okay, so we'll need to go back and grab all that. All right, let's place these guys down. Doesn't matter the order. We are going to want to get some crafters over here for these. I think I'm going to want it for everything except for maybe the fire ones. Maybe the nether seeds as well. Nether. Essence. I think we'll probably want to hold on to the nether essence. So that we can, although we are making soul sand via sand right now as a craft. Let's get some torches down. I think we need torches on the other side too. I don't think so. Okay, and then we have these guys as well. I'm assuming we can use the plant interactor on these guys. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so we need another set of speed upgrades and add-on. Oh, I did a +3 on this one. It's only +1, okay. And then we'll need some power. Let's see, we can do power in all of them. All right.
Hello there.
Hey Ari, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, so this definitely does grab stuff there. These ones we won't know for a little bit. Okay, so we are going to need a crafter. We'll probably need a crafter of... Well, I guess we only need a crafter for this guy. And we'll probably need a crafter tier 3. Because yes and yes. No. Yes, yes. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2 going back and then 7 being crafted. Okay. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Crafter tier 3. What else did I need? Upgrades. Tesla. So we want 2 energy upgrades, 2 speed 2s, 2 speed 1s. And then we want a add-on as well. We want the +3s. Tesla. Okay, there's all those. And then the other part was the crafter. So we also need to figure out how to send stuff back. And then what was this? This was on, oh, this is on red as well. Interesting. Okay, but we do have a filter on that. Okay, that should be all right. Let's grab another energy conduit. Oh wait, before I do that, let's make sure these have the upgrades. So that, and that. Okay, so both of those should be fully upgraded. Mushi, thank you very much. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. I'm not sure if she's going to eat any of the treats or not, but we'll give it a shot. How you doing, Mushi? Hope you're well. All right, let's mute the game so you guys don't have to listen to it. I'll also sit. Okay. Lil, do you want some treats? Do you want some treats? You want some treats? Yeah? Oh, wow. I guess you like the treats from Mushi better than you like the treats from me. Yesterday when I tried to offer her some treats, she didn't even move. I even shoved the treats like in her face and she was just like, nope, not having it. Hi. Oh my goodness. You're so excited. All right, can you guys see everything you can? Can we back up a little bit? All right, there you go, Lo. There you go. Wow. Ow. There's another one down here. And then another one right here. Good girl, Lo. Good girl. You want some more? Here, I'll give you some more. I'll give you 2 more. All right, come on back over here. Okay, over here. And a couple more. Girl. Girl. All right, thank you very much, Mushi. Appreciate it. Glad she actually ate some of it too. Thank you very much. This button, that button, that button. Excuse me. Yeah, you're a good girl, Lil. She went for them fairly enthusiastically, yes. Very much so. Oh, this guy's full. Oops. All right, let's get this connected. Okay, and that was this one. Extracts on red. Okay, there we go. That should fix that. Okay, now we just need to deal with this guy. Alright, so then this is going to be here. This is going to be insert on red, extract on red. We want a filter. Actually, a basic filter is not going to be big enough, is it? And you can only do 5 in a basic. Okay. Let's go grab a bigger filter. Filter. Okay, and then which ones do we want? We want coal. What happened there? Coal, silicon, hop, saltpeter, sulfur, rubber, no, obsidian. That's 7. Yep, that's what we want. Can I shift click? Of course not. All right, and that's 7. Yep. So we want you in there with a higher priority. Okay. And then this guy, extract on red always. All right, that's what we want to see. And then we need power. Okay, and then we just need to set up recipes. So we got saltpeter and there was tar there. Rubber. This makes tiny dry rubber. Ooh, that's gross. Okay, we're gonna need to handle that a little bit differently. Okay, and then silicon and sulfur. And hot graphite. Okay, and all these things we're also going to need to have a spot for it. Niter, silicon, sulfur, and hop graphite I don't think we have a spot for right now. Also the nether essence and something else. Okay, so we have, yeah, so all of these things, we can just tear them down. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing, and I guess we'll just put all of these in the wall over there. I mean, it doesn't really matter that we leave these here, right? They're still going to populate over here. Yeah, I just saw that number go up. So I guess as long as we just upgrade these and void them, they should be fine. Don't actually know if we need all of these things, you know, producing, but we might as well. All right, there we go. Just used up a bunch of our upgrades. Let's get a couple more upgrades while I'm thinking about it. So let's do 100 of those. And maybe like 30 voids. Okay, so that means, yeah, all of those should be good. So we're getting wheat from over here, right? Yep. Wheat and seeds from over here. What are the other things? Potatoes we're getting over there. Carrots we haven't really used. Oh, and then the wild root. Right. So we can actually just get rid of these two. I guess we're going to need a cover for that. Let's put this over here for the moment, and we'll eventually just empty these out into that. Actually, yeah, we might as well just set it up. And these are probably voided anyways, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's fine to hold on to them there. Okay, and then this one needed upgrades. Void. Oh wait, didn't I have one of these over here too? Did. Yeah, I don't want to empty this. Put all those away. Okay, I upgraded this one, so let's pick this guy up. And we will dump this one out. Okay, and then we can unlock it. Okay, that will eventually empty. Okay, and then the potatoes we can also get rid of. We might as well just... We might as well remove both of them, right? Do I have poisonous potatoes somewhere? Poison. I do. So they must be... yeah, they're right there. Okay. Let's see. We want those guys. There, all that goes away. Oh, those are voided. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, and this is... Oh, no, that's salt. I was going to say that's where the niter goes. We only have 2048 in there. All right, well, let's max it out just so that we can void it. We definitely don't need cactus in there, but... All right, there's our poison. Okay, good. Let's see, that stuff can all go. These guys, oh wait, they probably have upgrades. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All right, little bit of cleanup. Little bit of cleanup. I guess we can just help this along, right? Especially now that it's not going to go into my bag or anything. All right. All right, that stuff goes away, and then we have a facade of grass. Yeah, I do kind of want to combine these so we don't have to have a separate little draw area over here. Okay, so now we need, it was the nether essence, the fire essence, right? So we need, might as well use a 2x1. And then it was nether essence, fire essence. Hey, Alt. Hope Lily's good. She's doing well. And actually she is back as well. She even just very quickly ate some treats a moment ago. But yeah, she's doing okay. She ate food last night. And yeah, I'm hopeful that she's starting to feel better, but it's probably just because of the meds. You know, that she ate stuff. But hope you're doing well, Alt. Good to see you. Let's prep that for the next one. Oops, sorry, chat. Dropped my phone. Oh, right, because we stopped killing guardians. Okay. All right. So what was the other part? We wanted a spot for Hop. How do I want to do this? Do I want to just continue the draw wall, or do I want to do something else? Well, so I guess I can sit down now. Thank you, Hyena, for having me stand. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Why do I have 10,000 carrots over here? What am I getting carrots from? Are we getting carrots from the mob farm? We're probably getting carrots from that. I'm guessing this hasn't been working, but I mean, it's not broken. But why only 560? This has been running for weeks. And look at how fast it goes when I'm here. So clearly, this must require... Does that make sense? This must require a person? I don't know if that makes sense. But I expect it to come back and this would just be full. This would just be full of 1,000 souls. It definitely looks like it's working as it's supposed to. I happen to get down here at the perfect time to see it repair. Also forgot that we had this down here. Where's the grass that I messed up? Oh, right there. We can have this place back as our break spot to gather morsels. Yeah, true. Oh, we've run out of sugar. Yeah, we're completely out of sugar. Sugar is another one that's used in the vat liquid stuff. Is there a good way for us to make sugar? There's not, right? It's just sugar cane. I guess we could make a witch spawner. But I don't really want any of the other stuff that they drop. Although I suppose glass bottles could be okay. You get 3 from a crusher. Or 4 from a mechanical squeezer. I don't know how fast a mechanical squeezer is. You get 2 from the mortar. Do we end up automating the mortar? We did, right? Yeah, we did. Guess that's something we'll have to think about in the future. Hey back, Hercules, how you doing today? It's been a long time. Hope you're well. Welcome. Let's go to the mob farm real quick. Can I repair this guy? Oh, you can. Nice. Even though we have mending on it, we don't use the XP often. Has been a while. All right, this is going to. Uh-oh. It's gonna mess stuff up. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Do we also still have this thing going down here? We do. Okay, so we made a little bit of progress there. The next thing I think I want to handle is the bottles of enchanting. How do I want to do that? We could just take empty bottles whenever they come through the mob farm. So anytime we get an empty bottle here, we place it through the bottler. And then we give a little bit of XP to the bottler. The other option is, excuse me, we just passively generate XP bottles. So we just have XP coming through here. And then just bottling it. It feels like it would be a bit easier. So it's fully maxed out, it is. And what about you? You're not voided, so let's put a void in that guy. We have the obsidian generation turned off, right? Yeah. What were the other pieces? Hop graphite. So we need to do yeah, let's go set all that up before it causes a problem in the far future. So it was hop graphite. What else? Fire, obsidian, sulfur, niter, saltpeter. Saltpeter produces the niter. Sulfur's good. Silicon and rubber. Silicon is over there. So we need to... Can both of these be compacted? No, hop cannot be compacted, but silicon can be. So silicon and then plastic. Oh, right. Plastic actually makes the tiny plastic. Since we will have an extra craft, we could make it produce this plastic or this dry rubber. And then maybe we even put a furnace over there and let it just smelt it. The other option is we could use the setup we already have over here and have tiny dry rubber just get extracted into this guy. Was the thought behind the organization? No. I don't really have any thought behind it. This guy here is insert on brown. It comes from here. This makes the tiny dry rubber. So we could grab it from the interface we have over here. Could put tiny dry rubber in here. But yeah, essentially I just put random things in there and shove them in the wall that's already connected to the system. And I guess there's a little thought behind it. Anything that needs to be voided, I typically put into storage drawers. You know, if we're getting something that's going to produce lots and lots and lots, I'll put them into a drawer to be voided. Okay, we do already have this guy. What is this one doing? It's extracting on brown, dark oak. That's for that one. Okay. So yeah, we could have this guy connected there then. Insert on brown and just filtered. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we don't need to do any extra crafting of that. All right, let's grab a filter. But yeah, typically I usually don't have much of a much of a thought behind it other than you know, draws are nice to deal with the bulk storage. Because then I feel like it's just easier than, because obviously you can take a disk drive from Applied Energistics and format it to a single item, or to many items for that matter, but you still can't. There's no easy way to void when a drive gets full other than having another storage bus somewhere else that then says, you know, once the drive's full, then start throwing stuff out. And so using these are just much easier to handle the voiding part of it. Okay, so that was for the tiny dry rubber, so we can actually let those be crafted properly. All right, so that's going to be this one, this one, this one, this one. All right, and then I'll deal with the tiny dry rubber as well. Okay, what else do we have in here? Coal is good, obsidian's good. We have silicon, niter's fine, sulfur's fine. Hop and tiny dry rubber. Okay, so it's only those two. Both of these are already... This one is not. I do wonder if I should start saving the sludge too. Pretty sure sludge is only used in the refiner, and I don't really think I care much about these items. I mean, I suppose it's a passive way to get a lot of this stuff, but problem is then I'll have to, I mean, clay we're getting through sag mill. Dirt we're getting through essence. Gravel we're not currently getting. Mycelium we're definitely not getting. Podzol we're definitely not getting. Sand we're getting from our passive. Redstone we're not. And then soul sand. Yeah, maybe I should. All right, well, let's put that up there as a reminder. We can possibly do that later. Okay, so we need a spot to put these two items. So let's do one of them as a compacting draw, and the other one is just a regular draw. I think we can put both of them on this side. So we got frame draw and that one. So we got the hop in that one and silicon in that one. Put those away. Okay, and then let's grab silicon. And then hop. Okay, so both of those should be fine now. So wait a minute, that means this gets a higher priority than the thing does downstairs. Should be all right. Okay, so that'll deal with all those new items. I do wanna move those. Although I won't really have a spot for, before. I don't really have anything in this location. Okay, so we want to do bottles of enchanting. So yeah, I guess we'll do what I was just talking about. We want the bottle, and we want glass bottles. Are we crafting these somewhere? And then we're going to want the XP bottles itself. And then we're going to need the liquid XP. Buckets. Alright, and then we set this up over here. Guess that means I could even just get rid of this. Seems good to me. If I put this here, is this going to... Okay, no. So we're going to insert from the top. Is that not? Oh, this is the bottle ejection. Okay. Gotcha. And then we want to do bottles will be input from the top and liquid from the top. Thinking, why isn't this? Does this have to be from a tank? I forget. But also, it doesn't even take the item either. Can't complain the whole way there and back. Yeah, that's what Lily does too. Just crying from the back seat the whole time. Can we craft this some other way? Yeah, fluid transposer seems much better. I wonder if it uses more XP doing it this way. Kit. Lily gone, yep. But she's going to eat some food, so that's good. Okay, and let's grab some augments. Great she's eating? Agreed, yeah. Yay, indeed. Okay, so what is that? That's 2 stacks. This was 512 stacks. That'd be a lot of XP bottles. That one's only 2 stacks. This one here doesn't have any upgrades yet. And then this one is full. No creepers. Well done though. When I was not looking, we want to go to 32 stacks, I guess. Can't see it if you have your eyes closed. Exactly. This one here. Okay, so if I remove that, this is what, 8 stacks. Upgrade. Okay, I guess that means we're going 4 times. So 32 stacks was what again? 2,000? Yeah, that seems good. Okay, we'll put a void on the plastic because we are getting plastic from the other farm now. All right, and we want bottles of enchanting. Oh, what about glass bottles? So are we making glass bottles in here? We are not. So how are we getting the glass bottles? We're just inputting glass bottles. We are just doing glass bottles from there, okay. Still not raining here, but it's getting gusty. We could always craft the glass bottles over here, I guess. Do we have another crafter? Yeah, this one. And then wasn't there another crafter somewhere over here? I don't see one. There it is. Okay, and this one just has darkstone in it. Yeah, I think I am gonna do a glass bottle recipe. Oh, dang it. Insert. Thanks. Game. Okay. So, yeah, this had no filter on it. I see. All right, so we want glass. And then glass bottles. And then torches. All right. And then we can set up a recipe for glass bottles. Okay, and then we can turn this back on. And turn that back on. Okay, and there's our glass. Excellent. And so now we'll just make sure we always have stack of glass bottles isn't a lot, but 2,000 glass bottles seems like a lot, but I guess that's what we'll go with. Okay. Does this have an extract upgrade? It does not. Let's extract a little bit faster. Yeah, 20 items at a time should be plenty. Windy here was sunny, isn't now, but we're canning chicken soup today. AC is on because get hot and humid when you can. Gotcha. Nice. $78, 57%, but not canning. 57% humidity, I guess. Okay, at least it goes pretty quick to fill up the glass bottles. If you were canning, it'd be miserable. Oh, dang it. Oh, well, that was the wrong machine anyways. This is insert. Let's change this to be XP. Didn't I make the fluid transposer? I guess I never picked it up. Okay, so that should get... I expected it to get XP. Liquid XP, extract on brown. Insert, oh, I see. There we go. Now it should get XP. What now? Oh, right, because this one's not connected. Elinath, how are you doing today? Welcome. Or maybe Lena. Hope you're doing well. Let's get to liquid. Yeah, so that's the problem for this one. Oh, this needed water. Oops. Okay. Bowl. Lena's user sounds good to me. Okay, so this is, yeah, just red. Extract on red water. Okay, so we can get rid of those now. Full name is such a mouthful. Okay, so that's going to be for the lava, I guess. Hey, Dagon, how are you today? Actually, I suppose we can just have that connected and connected, right? And then just extract on brown. So it'll extract from both directions. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Good, and yourself? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Gonna insert on brown. We need filter for glass bottles. Filter for glass bottles. All right, and there's our bottle of enchanting. Excellent. And there we go. Perfect. Now, now bottles of enchanting are being crafted. Excellent. Oh, I didn't upgrade it. Whoa, it was going that fast without upgrades? I wonder how much XP that ends up using. All right. So let's do that. And we can put those away. Okay, so we got our XP bottles automated. Let's look into the sludge boiler. So we need that in a machine case. That and a machine case. All right, there we go. So sludge refiner. All right, so now do we have any podzol? We do. Let's go place this over here somewhere so we can avoid it. Could put it here. Doesn't really make sense though. What about soul sand? Do we have a spot for soul sand? Probably not, right? Because we don't have much of it. Yeah. So as podzol, soul sand. Do we have red sand? We don't. What else was produced from this guy? Clay, we have a spot. Dirt, we have a spot. Gravel, we have a spot. I guess I should make sure all of these are voided. So we have yes, yes, yes. Okay. Then mycelium, podzol, red sand, and soul sand. Okay, then I guess we do want a separate one for it. Let's see, treated. I thought we had treated wood. No, I guess we didn't. All right, both of those can go away. So we got podzol, soul sand. Let's see, 6 of those, 1 of those. Mycelium and red sand. I don't think we're going to have... Oh, wow, we do. Okay, we don't have red sand, though, so we'll have to wait for red sand to put that one in. Let's get all the soul sand in there. Okay. All right, let's go set this guy up. Do we need a liquid filter for this? We don't, right? Yeah, I don't think we will. All right, so we'll just stick this guy. Does this thing still cause problems? Oh, also it needs upgrades. Does it still hurt you if you're close to it? Tesla. Nope. We need one of each now. All right, we can put all these in here. And so this will be extract on red and insert power. And then we're going to want liquid. All right, and then this will be insert on black for sludge, I guess. Okay, and black. Okay, so it doesn't actually hurt me when it's running. Good to know. And extract on black. Okay, so there we go. So those will all start whenever they collect sludge, we'll actually use it. Generate some random blocks out of it. All right, and red sand. Okay. So that should be the sludge all hooked up now. Did I void those? I did. And the clay was voided? It was. Okay, so next, do we want to do something about sugar? Why did I have the guy ingot up here? I don't remember. We definitely don't need that. I don't know why we'd have the self-sacrifice stuff of traveling we don't need. Alright, we'll just get rid of all that stuff. I still have the Ender alternator up here and the box of eternal closure because we're probably going to want to speed this up at some point. And we only have one Ender alternator here. Did I end up finishing this? I did not. I see. So this was runes. I only have 9. Gotta keep it alternated. Right, this was because I didn't know if we could share stuff. So we still need to figure out. So this was what, 13 down here? 3, 7, 3 is 13. So then that means these ones are 19. So that was 9 right there. Yeah, so we needed 10 plus 19 plus 19. So that's what, 48? Oh, right. I think we're out of dark steel the last time I wanted to do that. $19 minus 9 is teen plus the other sides. Thank you. Thanks, Max. I appreciate the help. All right, let's get these guys.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. All right, and there's 16. We need 2 more.
You have failed.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on blank slates. How you doing, Vader? Welcome. Hope you're well. Apparently we need 3 more. Hello. Okay. So now does this turn into a tier 6? Oh, it does. So you can share blocks. Ah. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. I was hoping it was, but I wasn't sure. Okay, so now we got 2 tier 6 altars. Although realistically, the main thing that I'm sharing is this. The 2 crystal clusters. So let's see, let's grab some. We need to replace the capacity runes we have over here with the augmented ones. If you build 4 in a square, you save 1 outer ring of stuff. True. I don't know that I'll need 2 more. Although having 1 additional one that's only for filling the orb would probably make things easier, and then I don't need this whole redstone contraption on top of it. So what was the big cost of this? This was the drum, right? What was the cost of the drum? All these crystals, the weather crystals. Sure, the soul vials. Yep, yep, yep. Keeping treats on, or should we suspend them? No, we're keeping them on. Lily actually ate some treats earlier. Mushi had claimed it, and she actually ate them very, very quickly. So yeah, we'll keep them on.
Please, sir, I want some more.
We can try more. she heard me back up my seat and she was like, "Yes, more." Hi. Hi. You're funny, Lil. You're funny. I guess you got that. You got the appetite. Drugs are making you hungry. All right, here we go, Lil. Give you an extra treat again. All right. All right, well, these treats come here from Max, okay? Yeah, you don't know what to do with all these treats. You don't know what to do with all these treats. Good girl. Yep, there's one more. Nope, over here. You got it. Good girl. Did you get them all? Looks like you got them all. Good girl. All right, thank you very much, Max. Hey, Christian, how are you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. All right. Thank you very much, Max, for using your points to give Lil some treats. Hi. What about me? I'm doing well. Doing well. We're still playing Minecraft. Having a good time. Glad she's excited by the treat still. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. Still producing? Yeah, it is. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, and luckily it didn't catch up. Okay, so got one more. The pick is too strong. Yeah, we're playing a mod pack named Divine Journey 2. Playing this for quite a while. And now we even have the VODs all going over to YouTube as well. She just went right back into her bed. Okay, so that should be... Yep, and there we go. So 4 augments. Now, what is it? It's at 36. And that brings it down, yeah, to 36. Okay, so we might get kind of close to problems here. Not sacrifice, we still want augmented. So this is still going to require the drums. Yeah, let's keep producing. I like it. I like it. Everything feels like it works. So how much does this use? The imbued slate? 25,000 to go to demonic. Okay, yes, we still can only do one at a time. And this will make us have 4. So we have 5 augmented. We still need to replace a bunch, yeah. But I suppose as long as we stay above 25, we should be fine. What do we have here? Blank slates and imbued slates. The blank slate is 2,500. We're doing 8 of them. I suppose if the imbued slate uses 25,000, that means we could probably do which one was it? Yeah, this one, 25. So we could do 10 of these. Though I think this craft is only 8. So it doesn't really matter. But just because we're already doing something that's 25,000. Okay, so that's only 2 more. Didn't it? Oh, okay. What are you waiting on? More demonic slates. Oh, okay, I see. All right, let's see. All right, so that's good. We'll have to apologize to Ally One. Probably me having a funnish afternoon meant her morning was ruined. Seems like that's how the universe works. That stinks. It's all your fault, Max. All your fault. Does that mean we can just always blame Max instead of blaming Fail? I think that sounds like a good idea to me. Always blame you, R3. How are you doing today? Welcome. So this was yellow, lime, blue, and red. You're not 100% on board with that. Yellow. Blue. Lime. And red. Still working Saturdays, at least the weather's finally nice. Oh, nice. Glad to hear the weather's well for you. Where the red? There it is. Let's grab some bone meal. I guess I was assuming they were still working. All right, let's grab all of these. And shears. Okay, and then we'll go shove this in the Hellfire Forge. Okay, excellent. All right, and that was the mystical flower. Let's see what we need. Living rock and tier 2 and prudentium. All right, that'll work. Yeah, no matter what, we'd have to use a comparator to prevent it, so it would definitely end up looking a bit strange. Okay, so then we have the mystical seeds. There it is. All right, so that one will finish. I'm assuming this is used to make like dye seeds or something. Yeah. Just based on the quest having, excuse me, the line that goes down. Okay. So the next one is the rainbow tablet. So this was the tier 6 blood orb. I did make one of these, right? Only 5 hours on Saturday instead of 8 to 12 during the week. So get up before 7 a.m. more annoying than go to work itself. Not a morning person by any means. Yeah, I completely understand that. Transcendent blood orb. Okay. So yeah, I suppose we can swap both of these out. Oh, did I already? No, this is an archmage. Because then if we use this guy, we can store more life essence. Hey, Southpaw, how are you doing today? Yeah, because right now we have 10 million. With the Transcendent, we could do 30 million. What was the cost of this? This was the Evil Blood Orb, which was Gaia Spirit, Bloodied Corb. It doesn't seem that bad. Okay, so this was the Rainbow Tablet. Right, the Rainbow Slate. That's what we're working towards. Okay, gotcha. How's Lily today? She's doing well. She's had a couple treats and been very, very excited for them. Landed a new job though. Ooh, very nice, R3. You're working for a small company in St. Louis, Missouri, from May and June. That's awesome. Congrats. Energizer small. I don't know what you mean. And up and comer. they must be an up and comer. Right, let's make another 4 of them. Oh, it's break time. Look at that. We must have started exactly like 5 minutes early. Oh, Energizer, the company. It's a joke because it wasn't a small company. Oh, okay. Well, still congrats that I didn't know what Energizer small meant. But congrats. Yeah, so you got a job at Energizer. That's awesome. We got it. Phil didn't. Phil never gets the joke. Was I supposed to know that that Energizer was in St. Louis? I don't have a clue. But yeah, definitely, that's awesome. Let's go down to the mob farm. Wait a minute, what? So does that mean this resets? I guess that could be the problem, is that once it gets to 1,000, it goes back down to 1. That's super trolly. Working for an international company at 25 seems great for a future career too. Definitely. Definitely R3. Oh, so you're not going to... are you actually going to work in the States, or you're staying where you are? Like working from home. So I'm guessing that this resets each time. Once you get over 1,000, it goes down to 0. So that means we'll need to set up another part of this to, if this number is over something, then we push it into a crafter, pull the souls out, and then toss it back in, I guess. Bum, bum. You're staying? The office is in Warsaw? Oh, okay. But you're still going to work from home and some trips here and there? Probably, if everything will be fine. That's awesome. Well, congrats, R3. All right, let's go take a break, chat. Oops. Click the wrong button. Let's go take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. It's not easy being cheesy. Kitty, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Good luck. Is this a diamond? It was not a diamond. Old man fail had a farm. Yeah. Wing ding dong, wing a ding 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 dong. No, that was not the chocolate button. That was not the chocolate bucket. Oh my goodness. Chocolate bucket. Chocolate bucket. Words, chat. He's got a Santa hat on. Famous last words? No. Not famous. Looks like it should be. So yeah, that was a good guess. Click faster. 10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down pretty well. We can throw all this stuff. Kind of hit the jackpot for shard farming, right? Are you just gonna purr right next to the microphone? Is that what you're trying to do? Apparently Lily wants to say hi, chat. If I could only stream just like Bams does, you know, when I get that age. Jealousy is the typical color on Spooky, so. Good question. No, we're not dying. How did we die to vapulas?
What did I just drop?
A kilojoules. Thank you very much. Base dongle, no TNT. Crap, it's TNT. Oh man. Dang it. Bit of that yesterday as well, or rather today as well. Because I wanted to see, you know, kind of what BAMS was working on. Did that just use up the filled cell? I think it just used up the filled cell. Okay, perfect. Good job, game. Oh my goodness, that dude is real fast. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Stand by your caution of pizza. Make your own pizza. Nice. Hey, Ira, how are you? Fell laughing at pizza with Santa hats. Sure. Laughing at pizza. People. Pizza spam. Oh, I see. Yeah, you showed that before. Those definitely looked good. Oh, and this is Alley One canning chicken soup. Does that work? Does. Nice. Looks tasty. Yeah, nice Alley One. So much soup, looks great. Yeah, it does look good. Not as good as from real wood burning oven, because normal stoves only go up to 250. Still quite good. I don't think I've ever cooked anything above 480. But I guess that's because I've only ever used a regular stove. All right. So yeah, now I guess we get to determine how I want to handle this. So we could do something similar like we have over here with the exporter importer. I was assuming that was to you, anyone. Pizza stones help a bunch. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've never made, let's call it real pizza. I've only ever made, you know, the frozen pizza stuff. Yeah, but this wouldn't be too bad to just add a crafter in here. We will need power, so it would have to go over here as well. No noodles. Just can the chicken, celery, onions, carrots. Once you go to eat them, you add rice or noodles. Noodles get soggy and weird. I could see that. So this was just always import, and then this was only export if this number was, yeah. So it's about to export. The classic Neapolitan thin crust pizza is cooked in 500. It's 5 to 7. Crust gets super fluffy. Here's bakes around 12 minutes. No nice char. Yeah, I gotcha. I suppose what I could have it do is, instead of exporting from here into there, I could have it export from here into the crafter, But I need a way to pull from the crafter when it's low enough. So we would need the importer. Okay, so let's go grab a crafter. So minor detour, I guess. Let's grab a crafter. We also need the soul extractor, this guy. What's the cost of these? Okay, there is a bit of a cost to it. Not sure how I wanna handle that. But yeah, crafter. Okay, so then we come back down here. So then the crafter is gonna go here. We'll want to do this guy, set it to channel 1. We're gonna need a item interface on you on channel 1. Okay. And then this guy is going to have interesting recipe. It's about to get to the lower durability. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just steal it. So this is going to be you plus you. And if I do external C, it's going to output everything. It's power. Guessing this isn't going to work the way that I expect it to, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I found a bug. So the souls harvested never goes down. So this only uses the durability from the soul extractor. I see. Okay, well, then I guess that means we don't even need this whole setup. Well then, because if we take this out and we put this in here,
That was easy.
you can see this is at 428. If we grab one, it's down to 427. So yeah, it just doesn't work properly in here, I guess. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, it was a good little setup. But I suppose now we don't need it. And so now we can say, give me one of these soul extractors and you get 1,000 souls from it. Okay. Well, now we know. I guess let's also set this back to 0. All right, that can go in there. that's so weird. All right. All right, so then we need to set this up somewhere. I guess we'll just go put this in the other dimension. Wrong command. Oh wait, I have them facing the other direction too. So this will have the blade in it. And then we just need a interface. And a pattern. So we're going to say one of the soul extractors produces 1,024 of them. It's going to produce 1,025, but it doesn't matter. Almost 100 hours. Very nice, R3. GG. Yeah, definitely not bad. Let's get power. And then what do we have here? This is extracting a white. And white's going in there. What does this do? This doesn't extract at all. Oh, because that auto extracts. I gotcha. Why am I extracting on white? Extract on red. Oh, because this one's self-feeding. I gotcha. I see. Okay, and then what did I want? Speed. Speed upgrades. Okay, so that should give us the souls now. Alrighty. Oh yeah, and then this is where we've run out of sugar. Yep. So that means both of these have run out? Yeah, I see. It was sugar in the vat to make what again? To make hooch. So hooch was melons. Oh. It's going to make a whole ton less, but melons, we have a melon farm, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do.
Nice melons. Melons are very important.
Melons are important. Let's go ahead and just replace that. Is gonna cost a lot more and produce a lot less, but that's fine. Yeah, how you doing, Sheik? Welcome. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we are still producing melons over here. Okay, so we don't need sugar up there anymore. All right, now we're waiting on capacitors. Rings. What are we at? This is at 35.5. $38.5, okay. So let's make another 4. What are you missing? We're missing glowstone. What? Look at that. We are out of glowstone. All right, let's go set up a an excavator. Might even set up 2 excavators. Checks out. Oh, I saw it. I can't see. There's a couple zombie pigmen here, chat. just a few zombie pigmen. Okay. So we're looking for, is there a glowstone vein? Thanks, pigment farm. Yes, there are glowstone veins. And look at that, we have 3 of them. What does the glowstone vein produce? It produces energized netherrack. You need more pigmen? How you doing, Punk? Welcome. I'm pretty sure we have a place for energized netherrack to go. Oh, I only have 2 transceivers, so I guess we're only doing 2 of them. We just extract these directly, right? Make sure this is centered. Transceiver. And then we just need to power it. It's going to extract and insert. All right, and that should give us some glowstone. Oh, whoops, I didn't remove it. That one, and this one. All right, that should give us a bit of glowstone. Let's see, distance, we want to remove that one and remove this one. Okay, and then we can hide this guy. And, oh, we should put glowstone up there to remind me. Alright, all that looks good. Okay. And now all of our pigman friends should be gone. Almost all of them gone, yep. I guess what we should make like some sort of a, oh wait, I don't need that chunk loaded anymore, do I? Because we have the dragon egg mills, we don't really need the lava ones anymore. These things here we don't actually need running anymore. Cheers, chat. Be sure to hydrate. Look at that. One of the glowstone veins is actually right here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna unchunk load this, and then we don't have to worry about those zombie pigmen anymore. How much grid power does it say? 2017. So if we go back into the overworld, may need to wait a moment before the grid power normalizes. Oh no, it does it immediately. So that I had 216 grid power in those farms. Okay. Did we have a... We don't have any other eggs. And then I'm assuming that means we also don't have a dragon egg mill. We don't. What was the cost of the dragon egg mill? It was next to nothing. So the big thing would be to go kill another dragon so we can get an egg from them. Because we won't be able to make eggs for quite a while. Yeah, it's a tier 5 seed. Runes. Did I not? Oh, right, because we didn't have glowstone. Excuse me. So now we have a couple glowstone. We're probably using it faster than we're gaining it at the moment because of making the ingots downstairs. These guys here, these energetic alloys. Yeah, so that's gonna use up a bunch of the glowstone. Now the energized netherrack, do we have those in somewhere over here? Inferium quartz. Oh, we don't. Oh, okay. I guess let's double check that. Energized netherrack. Yeah, we do not. Okay. I don't have an empty spot, right? No, okay. Let's grab a drawer. And then we'll need these. Okay, you and you. And then we just want upgrades. All right, so there we go. That will energized. That's what was coming from the glowstone veins, right? Energized netherrack. Energized netherrack. Yep. Okay. So I'll make sure we're avoiding that in case it happens to get, you know, too much. Okay, you're working on the demonic slates. Hi. It's like she's giving me a dirty look, chat. Rune. Here, we got 3 of them. Oh, I shouldn't do this while it's crafting because it's going to make it take a longer. Real. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right, that was the last one. Okay, so now how much? 45. Oh, no, 50. Nice. So that means we can do 2 at a time. Hey, Ninja. How's your day going so far? It's going well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, with 50,000, that means we can do 2 of those crafts. Hope you're doing well. Let's get another 4 going. Is that doing... Oh, right, because it was doing the 8 of these. I gotcha. So now it's got the 4 of these. What mod is this? So the mod pack is called Divine Journey 2. The mod that we're working with right now is called Blood Magic. This one's Blood Magic. Excellent. Perfect. But yeah, the pack itself is Divine Journey 2. It's a lot of fun. It is a quest-based mod pack. It's an expert pack, which just means that recipes are not the normal recipes. They require like other mods to get into. But it's a lot of fun. Wow, and it crafts pretty dang quick too. Do we have speed upgrades on the extract on this guy? Do not. Okay, let's put a couple speed upgrades in there. And then we may even want to put a speed upgrade or 2 in that. Okay, and so this guy should be... Oh, wait, you're making more? It gets so close. It gets so close. Okay. So all of that looks good. Now what do we have for this one? This one's at 170. So we should put some more. We're going to need more sacrifice runes. And then we want a few more capacities. So we did 4 more capacities. Could put some more speed upgrades. Might even put speed upgrades in here so that it gets shared between the 2. Lily's just laying right off to the side so you guys can barely see her. So, what's it doing? Oh, we ran out of Elevadium. Does that mean there's something wrong with the Empower setup? No, I guess not. Just taking its time. Okay. Yep. Just let it go. It'll work itself out. Okay, and then we're working towards the rainbow slates, which required 120,000, and the ethereal slate. And the ethereal slate, yeah, is crafted over here. Yeah, and so if we want to do the rainbow slate, we need this guy to be able to hold probably 120,000 blood in here. So we need a few more of those capacities. Although now that I'm saying that, wonder if I should take like this entire line of augmented capacities and put it on the shared thing instead. Is there any reason not to do that? Is there any other thing that we could share that would be better? I'm going to go with no. And we're going to do that. Oops. Okay.
Hacks.
255, very nice. And what's this one at? 255 as well. Oh, nice. They happen to have the exact amount of augmented ones within the altar, and then they share these guys now. So 255 means we can do all 4 of those at once. And then we want the ethereal slate. 255 means we can actually do 2. And then what about over here? What did we have for these? 8 and 1 for demonic. So the demonic was, yeah, this guy was 60,000. And we have 250, so that means we could do 4. 60 times 4, yeah, is 240. So yeah, 250 is good. BRB for lunch, no worries. Okay, yeah, that should all be fine. Okay, so now you want to make some more sacrifice runes. And what was the cost of the sacrifice runes again? Signalum and imbued, so not much. So let's do 12 and we can split between them. Okay, and the other thing we want to do is high-low. The other thing we want to do is set up the rainbow slate. And over here, we're going to extract the rainbow slate. All right, so now if we want to make, I guess I shouldn't do that just yet. Yeah, because this is crafting other stuff. Why did it have blank slates? Okay, how many blank slates for reinforced? 5, so we could do like 100. So let's just make that up to like 32, I guess. So that shouldn't have any left over next time. All right, did that finish? No, it's still crafting imbued slates. Got a zombie bringing us an egg. Thank you, zombie. Alright, Lily has returned. And okay, so that was everything. So the rainbow slate we needed for the rainbow tablet. We do not have the rainbow tablet set up. Okay. So this was 2 mystical tablets, which we have 3 right now. So we want this guy. We can remove this recipe. We don't need that anymore. That was in the Hellfire Forge. And we're looking for this guy, the rainbow tablet. All right. Squares the transcendent orb. All right, so now if we want to do the rainbow tablet, it's going to craft 2 of those rainbow slates. How's son making it warm? What a jerk, son. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought the orb turned into the slate, but it didn't. It got pulled out. Hey, Arizzle. How are you doing today? Welcome. And what was it? It's just the tablet it requires? Yep. Did I end up making more of those runes, or did I just think about making sacrifice runes? No, I made them. Okay. Have a bunch in here. It does. Forever doing yard work. 10 moving out. See, we're back and forth on Thursday. Over 125-gallon buckets of gardening soil. You cart it between houses. Why are you bringing soil between houses? Do you have like fertilized soil back at one and bringing it to the other? Stealing dirt. Stealing from himself. Okay. Good soil. From your house to there. Gotcha. Garden buds were in the spare driveway, and so clearing space. Okay, nice. So only have yourself to blame. Okay, nothing left on this one. Well, we have a ton of sacrifice runes on this one. Maybe I should keep this over here then. So the only problem with replacing stuff is this has a ton of blood in it, so bringing this all the way down to 10,000, it's going to take a while to get it back to 255,000. Make sure to steal the fence too. It was the rainbow stone. So that means this should be done. It is. So that was rainbow tablet. Here we go. What do you give me? 8 dark cores. Does that open the next one? It does. Pulverize the rainbow tablet for Salus Mundus, then use the duplication recipe at least once to get 2 pieces of it. Oh, okay. I see, I see. So this is another one where we're not going to want to run out of these. You're envisioning Arizel walking down the side of a highway for like a mile with a bucket of dirt all day and night. My dirt. Oh no, methane. Gross. Okay, I guess that means we need to start doing this. And so then we'll need to do either buckets or water bottles. I don't remember if we get back the bucket. This would give us hydrogen and oxygen. Okay, let's work on that. So that was methane. So we were real close to getting into Thaumcraft. Guess you need to break it and wait for them to despawn before replacing it. What am I working on automating at the moment? We're going to be trying to produce the methane more efficiently. So specifically, it's this thing that we're trying to produce, which are these guys, which we want to use this instead of what we're doing right now is these unending bowls. Because the unending bowls gives us 32 of these, but the unending bowls right now are, they take a bit of time to craft. Right, let's get rid of the torches, because these were not part of the torch grid. Alright, and we can put all that stuff away. Let's grab torches. Can I trample? I can. Okay, and then this one is where here. And there. Okay. Good, good, good. That will eventually turn back into grass, and we'll never know that the other crops were over here. I suppose the other option we could go with is this guy, the Mirian. I never ended up setting that up, right? What did that say? Craft a Mirian. You can either use smelter, alloying, or empower. The first option is easier for batch crafting. The second is much easier for automation. I see. Okay, let's go set up some recipes. Yep. Five of them? Is that right? This is the... What the heck are those called? Empowers. Yeah, there's 5 of them, okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go set those up. Okay, so none of these... Oh, okay, they're in the middle of crafting stuff. Shaco, welcome. I've not heard of you before. Don't know if it's a real raid or not. But welcome. Hope you're well. Let's go ahead and let's tell one of them to go. And that'll get me the items that I need somewhere. And then we'll just need to set this up. It is a real raid? Okay, we do get some troll raids from time to time. How is your cash, Shako? What were you doing? Welcome on in. Alright, there's our items. So we'll need to set these up. Trying to do an iron farm in your hardcore world. Oh, nice. You're playing vanilla Minecraft. Cool. Or I'm assuming vanilla Minecraft, since you said hardcore. Vanilla. Cool. Nice, nice. What's your plan for the world? Yeah. So we just put one in each, I guess. All right, I forgot how tedious this is gonna be. Oh well. So is that one, this one. Well, welcome on in, welcome readers. My name is Fail to Survive. We're playing some modded Minecraft. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. Currently we're playing a mod pack named Divine Journey 2. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. Sit back, relax, and have a good time. Sometimes forget to end after the raid. I've definitely done that before. All right, cobalt. Get max gear totems, the massive, probably dumb builds. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad you enjoy. For me, I typically get bored when it comes to vanilla Minecraft, mostly because I'm not clever enough to come up with good builds or any of that stuff. So I end up we've gone through and we did a hardcore playthrough doing 100% achievements. Based on BAM's from one, I think it was 112. No, it must have been 114, 116. And that was fun for a while. Hey there, Eliza. Cobble and roofless. Yes, I like to do my bases with wooden fences. All right, and last batch. The only problem is I won't have a good way of knowing if I missed anything until we find out much later that one of these empowerers are messed up. You know, I probably should have counted while I was going through these, so then I could have determined what I was, how many. Why do people end after raiding? I don't know what you mean, Mr. Hyena. All right, there we go. Only come out to troll. No worries at all, Lisa. You're the good type of troll. Why do people forget to end after raiding? Oh, because usually you get distracted by the person you're raiding into and forget to click the end button. You're at the criteria for affiliate. Hey, congrats, Shako. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Very kind of you, Max. All right, and there's our Miriam. And Elementium or Terrestrium. Doesn't really matter which one we go with. Okay, so the next one is Modularium, which is Miriam, Ender Alloy, and Smoky Quartz. Go raid and run. Hopefully see you later. No worries. Have a good night. Have a good day. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Appreciate it. Okay, so if we want to do... What was it? Modularium. What was the Smoky Quartz? Do we even have this as a recipe? Smoky... No, we don't. Okay. Let's go set that up. But yeah, typically the reason you forget to end the stream is because you've rated in your mind, you've already thought that you've ended the stream, so you just forget. The worst is when you have an ending screen that you have your camera on for, and then you're doing things that you don't expect to be on camera for. So that can be pretty rough. You know, kind of like me at the start of stream today. I didn't expect to have my microphone unmuted, and so I didn't bother checking until I was just about to start streaming or switch scenes. And so that meant that I excuse me, had the microphone on sooner than I expected. So who knows what I had done when the microphone was on. Okay, and that was Smoky Quartz. All right, so that's good. Lots of cursing, exactly. All right, there's the recipe. And this goes into a alloy smelter. Why do they have this over here? Okay, so that was Modularium. And one craft makes 16. Ender Alloy Advanced, which makes the Modularium. Assuming I did everything correctly. Hey, nice. There we go. There's 16 of those. Excellent. This is the basis for all modular machines. You won't need to set up any modular machines quite yet, though. Okay. So now we can make the Runic Crafter. So we need another Fey Crafter. Okay, and then we need Runic Dust and the Modularium. Runic, we don't have. Which is Runestone in a Mortar and Pestle. Do we even know how to make runestones? We do. Is this a manual craft? Yeah, it has to be a manual craft. This is what the charred stone came from. And charred stone was bark, terra, and stone. So this wouldn't be awful to passive. I do kind of think we should. Although the reason for passiving the charred stone was for the mortar, I believe, which was used at an end of wars. So if we move away from using the bowls for the methane, then we may not need as much charred stone. I don't know. Okay, so the runic dust. So this is going to be runestone, and then let's go 5 at a time. And that goes in the mortar. We don't have a thing for that. What is it called? It's just called Phantom Phase. Great. All right, we should go name that. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it, so I don't forget. So that will be probably this guy. Yep. So this will be named Martyr and Pistol. Right? That's the, I suppose it's, well, yeah, Mortar and Pestle, okay. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the runic dust. Oh, it doesn't know how to pick it up, okay. All right, excellent. So that's good now. And so we needed 2 runic dust, 2 modularium, and a Fey crafter, right? Yep. All right. So those, that guy. All right, and there we go. Now we get the runic crafter. To automate, first place down near an activated glowstone and right click with the output of the desired recipe. Right click with the output of the desired recipe. Then supply the ingredients to an inventory below. Use a dispenser to activate the runic altar with a knife and wait a few seconds while it crafts. It'll try and output to an adjacent inventory, but if it can, it'll drop the items on the ground. You cannot automate recipes whose output is unstackable. You can also change the output using a mechanical user. Interesting. Okay. 3,500 hours. Thank you, Max. Lily's sleeping with her eyes open again. So that was this guy, right? Yeah. I don't remember how to activate this. Let's go back to roots. So yeah, this guy right here. Craft a grove stone, place it down, perform the grove supplication in a nearby pyre. And the groovestone, I don't know, allows nearby fake crafters and runic crafter to function. Excuse me. By default, the grovestone will spawn grass and flowers around the constantly. It's reported to have significant negative impacts on performance, has been disabled. Okay. I'm assuming the reinforced pyre does nothing special other than just doesn't get destroyed. Pyre. Decorative pyre. Reinforced. Doesn't show up in here. Other uses, further uses, all rituals, including herb crafting, can be ended early by pouring a water bucket on it. Alternatively, a pyre can be broken. Breaking a pyre with items in it, spill that on the ground. Reinforcement. Why didn't this show up earlier? It's possible to reinforce the pyre, which is not resistant to explosions. Wait, it's possible to reinforce the pyre. Oh, the reinforced pyre is immune to bosses and explosions. Gotcha. So you're saying the regular pyre is not resistant to explosions and weak to vanilla bosses. Gotcha. I see. Okay, so groove. Charred stone. So that was just, yeah, bark, which is automated, termos automated, and stone, which is automated. So yeah, we could definitely passive craft these. Okay, and then it was a grow stone activation or something. Perform the grove supplication. Supplication. So eagle feather, petal, root of the fallen, red cedar, and any mossy stone. Eagle feather, petal, what was it? Root of the fallen and red cedar. Root of the fallen. Okay, so we're going to set this up in the other dimension where we have other roots automation happening. So over here somewhere. And how big of an area did it say this works for? Let's go back to the book. Roots. And we wanted to go into the runic altar. So know what it's called? Fey crafting. Right. Fey crafter. Within 10 blocks of the crafter. Alright, so it has a pretty huge range. So we can just shove this in the center with the pyre, and we put all these things on it. And light it. Okay, and then that, there we go, perfect. Okay, so now we could place this over here. Since it's within 10 blocks. And so this requires a dispenser with a knife. And it also needs a bit of a timer. Okay, so you can't access this at all because it needs to pull from a chest. I'm gonna guess we're gonna need a comparator on this guy. So I can't use the other chest. I suppose we probably could just use... Because I'm thinking I need to do something like this again with a timer. Let's grab a dispenser. And then we need a knife. So the knife was being auto-crafted over there already. Okay, so the first thing we'll want to craft in here, I guess we are going to stick with the bowls, because as long as we get the charred stone going, I think this could work out well.
Trick or treat, trick or treat.
Flutterer, thank you so much.
Good to eat.
Let me go ahead and mute, and Lily just popped out as well. Hey Lil, you want a treat? Lil. she just walked away. How you doing, Flutterer? Hope you're well. Psst. Hey. Hi, you want a treat? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Hi. Good girl. Good girl. All right, here we go, Lil. Here we go, some treats for you. That one broke weirdly. You know, I'm almost there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Some treats for you. Come on, over here. All right, there you go. The pyramid of treats. The pyramid of treats. These treats coming in from Flutter, okay, love? All right? All right. Yep. There's more. Can't push my finger out of the way. There's another one right here. A big one right there. Good girl. girl. There's also a tiny crumb right here. Yes, you can't see it. She can't tell. Let me give her another piece. Here you go, Will. Here you go. Here. Nope, nope. No, back up. It's right here. Here you go. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Thank you very much, Flutter. I appreciate it. Some days are better than others. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. I'm happy that Lily's starting to eat stuff again, so that's good. Although it might just be because, you know, we're kind of, so I'm giving her some medicine from the vet that you know, gives her an appetite back. You can give her double and take your points. I don't have that capability. But I gave her extra. I gave her extra each time we've given her treats today. But thank you very much, Flutter. I really appreciate it. But yeah, she's I've been giving her some medicine just starting yesterday for giving her more of an appetite, I guess. And so far it's been working well because she ate her food last night. And then she's been super excited to eat the treats, so that's good. Okay, so we need to. So I think we should do the charred stone first, then. I also kind of think I should try and use one of the areas that's already set up. Like here, for example, like we could put the pyre right here. Let's grab a chest. Glad that you pay attention to her habits. Cat health can go downhill very fast if you don't watch them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she's the only thing in my house, right? So it's easy to pay attention to her, but yeah, I agree. She is adorable and amazing, so definitely want to make sure she's good. Do they have medical marijuana for cats? Probably, yes. In this case, Nefers, it's also high. In this case, Nefers, it's some sort of medicine that I put in her ear. And apparently it's a topical, you know, ointment thing. And that apparently causes her to be hungry. How many things do we have in here? There's 20 channels. I could use this one. This one's got a couple extra slots. Or I could use this one. Oh, but this has the crafter. I don't want to use that though. It's a funny way to get the munchies, right? Are you putting something in their ear? Okay, so we needed stone. And we'll also need a level emitter, I guess. Stone. The moss. And, oh, bark. That's what it is. All right, so we'll put all 3 of these up here. Actually, I guess I'm gonna need them in my inventory anyways. Okay, so then we need to connect this guy. This is on extract on brown to this guy with a limited item filter. And item conduits. Legit interest. If you can bother to find the time, can you DM the medication name? Yeah, I can. If I remember on break, I'll get it for you. Okay. And this was on brown. Yep. Insert on brown. And it's going to be, let's do 2, 6, and 2. All right, so that should fill that guy up. And then in here, we can put charred stone. Okay, so then we do 1 of you, 3 of you, and 1 of you. All right, excellent. And that should just constantly run now to make charred stone. Yep, okay, so now we need a level emitter. It's so weird to see this thing just constantly moving. Okay, and then I guess we're gonna put this, wait. I guess I need a separate item connection for this thing. Yeah. Or another interface. I think it'd be better to just do a different one. So we can have like this here for charred stone. And emit when it's below. And then we do this. And I guess we can just use a different color. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that should always keep stocked the charred stone. And then we can also manually craft it if we need to. Lily has returned. Let's make some more item conduits because those are getting low. Okay, so now the runic altar. There were 2 big things that we would manually have to craft in the runic altar. So that was, yeah, the end of wars, elemental soil, and the rune stone. So all 3 of these are part of that. I don't think we need this anymore. So this one is water bottles, Dugonia, and mortar. And then the mortar came from runestone, right? Which need the charred stone. Mortar. No, mortar was just charred stone, okay. So we could do this one by itself, I guess. So let's take that out of there. Let's grab an interface. And let's see how this works. Why did I just craft an interface? We have a bunch in my bag. Okay, and this is gonna go here. And then I guess we can name this Runic Crafter Reservoir. It's definitely not how you spell that, but that's fine. Okay. Whoops. So we need reservoir, endeavor. Okay, so that's the item we're trying to make. So now if we tell it to make those, it still needs more charred stone. Yeah, so that'll kick those off and use the ones that we've crafted. And then hopefully, oh, but the items aren't going to get picked up. Wait a minute, is this or also we're not right clicking either. Is it going to put items in the dispenser? Or is it smart enough to not use this as an inventory? Okay, we also needed a timer. And let's grab a sensor. Okay, so it has all the items and it took the items in. Wait a minute, is this going to do one at a time? Let's grab lever, pretend this got clicked once. It does do one at a time. Oh man, that stinks. The other one allows you to do the entire stack. But also it didn't put in the dispenser, so that's good. Also, the dispenser didn't use durability. Huh. That's surprising. Okay, so we put another chest over here. We put a chest right here. Okay, it does dump into the chest. Okay, I guess that means we can put the timer here. Okay, it looks like 3 seconds is a good time for that. Yeah, that's so much slower than doing it in the other one, because you can do stacks at a time. But I suppose it's automated. And I guess that means we could have a couple of runic crafters connected to the same chest at least. Output chest. So maybe I should do blocking mode and just do one at a time. And so then what do I want to do though? Because I can't really do, if there's anything in the chest, then let the timer run. I guess we just let the timer run always. Well, like right now. Yeah, so it's still not using durability, and it completed all of the crafts. I mean, no matter what, it's still better than me manually crafting it. All right. South Branch, cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I almost immediately called you Southpaw because that's the name of another another viewer. Okay, so we didn't need the sensor. Let's put the lever back in here. Yeah, because there's another person that just did hydrate Southpaw named South Branch. Yeah, so the only problem is that this is going to just be a constant timer here. I don't know that I care enough to fix it. But I am thinking about having another runic crafter so that we could do more than one of these at the same time. Because if we had another runic crafter right here, we could have another, dispenser timer. And then I suppose underneath we'd just have... only problem is I can't put an interface. I wouldn't be able to put the interface right here. I'd have to put, unless I did out this way, had dispenser timer, then I could put the interface right here. Could we have 4 of these? So if I had an interface here, and then we have chest, 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 and chest. So then we'd have runic crafter, runic crafter. And we'd have another chest over here, I guess. And then I suppose we'd even just have a dispenser there and we could reuse the same timer. And then we do the same thing on the other side somehow. So this was dispenser timer. So then this one just becomes a dispenser. That could allow us to do 4 crafters for 1 recipe. Yeah, that could work. And then we just need to put this guy on blocking mode and change it from 32 to do 1. Sure. I think that makes sense to me. Okay, so, but to make those again, we need to make, yeah, more Fey crafters. 3 of those. And then the runic crafter, which was runic dust and modularium. Runic dust, we need another 3. Runic dust and modularium. So that was 2 each. Guess I need to use a Fey crafter to craft 2 of them. Needs an axe. I guess that means we can just make another then. Be easier than trying to automate, you know, one of the other ones. Those 2, that one, and knife. Okay, I do need 2 more knives. Is there an easy way for me to get access to the knives from here? No. Guess I can just craft them. It's probably better anyways. Knife. Just a couple diamonds. Okay, so we need 3 more dispensers and 1 more timer. And then we need another chest. Okay, so then we have the runic crafter there, and there. Did I just break something? I don't think so. Okay. Interface. So you're gonna go there. I guess since I already have, we can make them all slightly larger chests since we don't need the comparators. Okay. That one goes there, that one goes there. Wait, no, we need to change the recipe. We need the pattern. Okay, and then this one goes down to, how many does this craft? 1 at a time? You. Okay, and then we need to name it. Runic Crafter Endeavor. The proper name now. Okay. So then we'll have, Was it? It was like this, was it? Yeah, because this one is like that. How do I properly place this? Okay, so then is it like this? I guess I can just pick that up. Nope, that's not right. Okay, like that. Okay, and the crafter goes back down. Chest for output. And then the timer. Okay, so those both point to those two. Those both point to those two. Now I need end of wars. Oh wait, I need one for each of these, right? Is that how it works? Yep, okay. All right, and then we just need to connect. How do I connect this? Wait a minute, can I put, oh man, that's too bad. I can put the chest in the middle here, but then I can't output into the interface. What about a hopper? Would they output into a hopper, I wonder? If I put a hopper there and no chest. Okay, so war. Somebody? Did it? Since it's crafting. I don't see it on any of these. It wouldn't put the items into the hopper, would it? It might. Okay, so I think we're still going to have to do that, and then we just have to input. I'm gonna guess that's what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's what happened. Okay, well, that's too bad. That does mean we'll have to do this, which is gonna make it look a little weird. All right, extract in red, insert on red, and extract on red. Okay, and then we got item conduits. Okay, so now if we tell it to do a few more of those, let's say like 10 of them. Does it use all of them? It is. Okay. Seems good. Okay, so now the other thing that we wanted to make with the runic crafter was what? Let's go check the pattern again. Over here, manual. So it was the elemental soil, probably. Having to craft those one at a time is going to be so painful. Same with the runestone. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can set up 2 more of these. Now, those only require 1 channel, which is nice. All right, so we're gonna want. I guess we should set up a recipe for these. Fey crafter. Saplings. Red cedar. Dang it. I pressed shift click, so now we have to wait to freeze. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Make sure you get notified when we go live. We do have a bot that posts whenever we go live on Discord as well. And if you're interested, we do also post all the VODs over to YouTube. So definitely go subscribe over there if you're interested in watching the VODs. The VODs don't include any of the background music because it's easier not to deal with the copyright stuff through that. Even though Pretzel typically, vets the music and it's supposed to be YouTube safe. We've had some weirdness with that, so I figure it's easier to just ignore the background audio for YouTube VODs. Okay, so we were working on the Fey crafter is a normal crafter. So that was Fey. So we wanted 8 more. And then we need to do 8 of these recipes, which means 16 modularium and 16 runic dust. Okay. All right, then we can make all of these. And grab, we need 8 more knives. Okay, so then we need 8 more dispensers. We don't have a recipe for dispensers. We do have a recipe for a dropper though, right? Yeah. Dispenser. Okay, So there's our 8 dispensers. We need 4 timers. Steam Deck has become really slow and unresponsive. The deck works instantly, but even switching pages with the buttons, no good. Either doesn't work or does a day later. Really? I guess I don't have many pages in mine. So I don't I think I only have like 2 pages per let's call it screen. And typically the alternate ones you know, they don't go very far. Have you tried hitting it with a hammer? Max, always with the great suggestions. And then if your foot hurts, you know, hit that as well. Or the hand. I don't remember how it goes. All right, 4 chests. 2 interfaces. Need some cables. How's our glowstone doing? Up to 2,000, not bad. Well, sorry to hear that, Nevers. You only have 2 pages, nothing really fancy, it's just being a pain. Tried the obvious swearing, reinstalling, etc. Not try to hammer yet. It's on the cards though. Okay, how do I want to fix this up? What if we just give it a space and then we just do the same pattern? Off she goes, yep. Crafter. Still bad? Oh no. Let's see, this one's Runic Crafter. Let's just number it. Alright, so then we got chest. And let's see, we got dispenser. And dispenser. Dispenser. Timer. Knife. Oh, I need to change this recipe. Okay, this was elemental soil. And it's only 4. Alright, that one there. Alright, then we need 4 elemental soil. You. Okay. And then we just need... I'm gonna guess they all need 3 seconds, but... Who knows if that'll be right. Okay, so then we make elemental soil. It's not connected. All right, elemental soil. Let's do a couple. Okay. All right, those look good. At the moment, not coughing a great deal. Had a really bad afternoon. The passing out thing. Uh-oh. Last night, you were kept awake by a tickly cough. This morning was rough as a result. It's getting better, but not. Dang. Well, very, very sorry to hear that. Are you at the point where you can go back to the doctor and ask for something else? Since they previously said they couldn't do anything. All right, so those ones are all set up. Now we just want to do the next one for runestone. How do I want to do this? Do I have water bottles? No, they are craftable though. Kind of makes me want to, make these, store these somewhere, make them accessible as well. All right, let's grab this guy. Do I have an axe out? I don't. Okay, so I mean, I guess we just put it next to it. You've tried booking appointments, but even with the wife, can't get in with their issues. At the mess regarding facilities at the moment. Gotta know you're gonna be poorly the day after to be ready to book your appointment. And all appointments are taken up by silly people. Well, how do you not know you're gonna be sick? But yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. Alright, those ones. These guys. Okay, so then we got dispensers with a timer. Guess I have that one pointing that way. Whoops. Magic 8 ball. And this one is facing that way as well. Okay, so then we got dispenser and dispenser. All right. So there's that set up, and then we have Chest and chest. She's in the scratching pose. Good girl. Let's see, this one, that one, that one. All right, and the last piece is
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
not mooing. Runic Crafter 3. You're connected. We need the rune stones to set these. Oops. All right, so now those should be all good. So now if we want rune stones, oh, that's not connected either. All right, and now it should be good once this goes online. Yep, we got one, and rune stones. There we go. Nice. Okay. So we got a few bits of automation over there. We also have the charred stone being created now. I think I'm actually going to change it instead of it being 1,000 to be 2,000. Okay. And that's gonna constantly use the Terramoss too, right? And the doctors, 2 issues this year, have been putting off both. Both times, you're basically told you would never be seen for one thing because you're fat, and the other, they upped a dose of something that doesn't work for the symptoms you're showing. You ceased the medication 2 months prior. The hospital thing is in shambles. That's the one for the UK. And the new online forms you have to fill in and wait for a nurse to approve. And up to 2 days until you get to speak to a doctor. Oof. I guess that makes sense as to why some people had mentioned they're starting to do some for pay doctor stuff. Just wanted to make sure everything was good over here. Yep, everything seems fine. Well, I hope both of you can figure things out and hope it can get better quickly. We have 1,000 peonies in there. 3,500 fences. Processors, glass panes, charred stone, glass brick, eggplant, estimation circuits. Everything else seems good. It's a problem here. We're running on privatized companies working on their behalf. Oh, okay. Told to see a private doctor. Doesn't work if you're on minimum wage. But all the junior doctors can strike. They knew the pay scale before they even joined university. Yeah, it sounds tough. The worst is what Nefers was saying, though, I think, where, you know, people are going to the doctor for kind of meaningless things and taking up, you know, the time for the people that are not meaningless. But I guess that's what happens when everybody kind of chooses their own priority, if you will. And that's probably why you guys get, you know, the rough side of it. Got a sniffle, best to call the doctors, yeah. Didn't I make one of these? I feel like I made one of these. I did. Few surgeries have merged. Like medical companies have merged. So is that what you mean by the surgery? Or are they like surgery centers or something? Do we need to upgrade? Did I put a stellar capacitor in one of these things? I know I put a stellar somewhere, but I don't know where. And I don't know why. Break time again. Okay. Didn't put it in any of these. Oh, maybe I put it in the thing that makes the dark steel over here. That's where it was. Okay. I see. I see. What are we? Surgery centers have all become on one umbrella. You wouldn't care, but it took you so much courage to go to those two things. You've all but given up hope. Could add some comments. You won't, because it'll just give people the wrong picture of you. Yeah, it can be really tough to, you know, obviously I've put off going to the doctor for quite a bit, but I don't really have anything obvious going on with me other than just being overweight, you know, so I don't, you know, even just, so I understand putting things off. You know, kind of like putting things off to getting my eyesight checked, you know. Who would ever do that, though? Yeah, I guess we can keep the wherever it is. Yeah, this hop graphite in here. Especially since we just have lots of coal coke. I think he's getting it. Maybe in 4 years he'll be tested. No, probably not. So what do these do? 10 million. I haven't even made the melodic ones. Right? What are these ones? Yeah, crystalline. They do 40. Okay, so we have all this. So Thumbcraft. So this was the Salus Mundus. Right, methane. Okay. When we get back from break, we'll start working on the methane here to make these things. So we're going to need to make a couple more crystallizers. And then we'll have to figure out, yeah, how this works here. So we'll be doing that when we come back. Let's go down to the mob farm. Oh, right. We're not actually looking at anything anymore. That also means we don't need this turned on anymore. Surgery here is like a doctor's that can do a lot of basic procedures on site. They are often never used. Is that what oft in this case means? Lack of professionals as they're currently in hospitals doing proper work. Okay. So surgery is just like a clinic that can do the basic procedures. Gotcha. Yeah, because the professionals are in hospitals doing actual work. I gotcha. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure you get up, stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink, and I'll look at the medicine for Nefers as well. But yeah, I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. This one, no. It was in creative. We just had it.
Don't!
Okay, so at least that means setting a large crystal works. Oh, that's funny. Whoops.
Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. I thought it was against TOS for bath streams. She gave me a look for that, right?
Did I see something over here? Oh boy. Rip. I didn't pay attention there.
No, it destroyed my disc. What did that ruin? What did that ruin? I don't know what it would have ruined something. I'm not sure what it ruined. It deleted some stuff. Anything that couldn't have been an EMC. So we're done. That's the world. So we're missing this. We're missing all of these trophies. Oh, so I see. You're turning into Adamowski now? Got it. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. But I suppose that's also just part of everything. My goodness. Okay, I should have listened to myself. My
Okay, we're still alive.
No, exciting is when you smile. Scary is when you clench your butt.
FTS melons. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay. Well, anyway, grab some obsidian. Okay, we may or may not have almost died. I don't care how I want it now. Ready, chat? Welcome back. Spawners in that room. Chat, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Yeah, definitely understand at least what the concept of free healthcare would be, but since I've never lived it, I definitely don't have I definitely don't think I understand it properly, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off. How are all of our shards doing? Especially now that we're getting into Thaumcraft. So everything's at like 12,000. And then we're just full on those ones. I wonder if we should start pushing all this back into the main system so that we can access this. The other option is putting a dimensional thing over here. It's failing a lot for the people who need it. Yeah. That's definitely what it seems. Doctor, you wanted to see didn't have a choice. Oh, Doctor, you wanted to see, you didn't have a choice. They had one in your network accepting new patients, had to book an appointment 3 months out. Was told if you called to cancel or change the appointment, the doctor would refuse to see you at all. Wow. That sounds pretty obnoxious. So we need these crystallizers here. Crystallizer. So we're gonna want guess we're gonna need one of these guys as well. Right, so we needed hydrogen and carbon. And so carbon was just coal or charcoal. That's fine. That's easy. So that's one. And then we need hydrogen. And that one we'll need a couple of because we have to make the tiny ones. And then we're going to get extra oxygen apparently. Then you ask what the fees are for their services. You can plan. So they're in your network. Their answer was basically, we don't know. We'll tell you what you owe after the appointment. Yes, I've heard that so many times, Max. I don't understand how that works. How they can't even give you like an estimate. Yeah. Because I think it's because they don't want to call your insurance company to ask them how much stuff costs. That's my assumption. But yeah, I've definitely experienced that as well. Right, exactly, Max, exactly. Okay, so let's do, I don't know, maybe 4, 1 for carbon, 3 for hydrogen. Mm, 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 mm. They don't even have a ballpark figure. What if you can't pay? You owe the doctor and can't see them again till it's paid? Essentially, yeah. Yeah. They'll send collectors to you, essentially. Yeah, it's a very weird system. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, and so this will make the crystallizers. So we're gonna have to wait for all this to be crafted, which is more drums because each crystallizer uses 2 drums, or was it the not that guy? Just America things. Every country's got their things. Oh, you're waiting on. Okay, so all right, yeah. So 1 demon. Wait, crystallizer. Oh, okay, yeah. You can just craft those. So and then this guy is how we make the crystallizer. I see. All right, crystallizer. 1 down, 3 to go. Which one is this? Enderman? This one has Octadic in here. Wonder how fast it would need for a stellar. $64,000 per tick. Stella, how you doing today? Lil, you awake? Yeah, you're awake. Hope you're doing well today, Stella. Good to see ya. Oops, wrong button. Went to mute. All right, let's give Lil some treats. Hi, you want some treats? Just like I was comfortable, but yes, food. Yes, food. Alright. Here we go, Lil. Alright, give me 1 second while I break stuff up. Oops. Can you guys see where that landed? It's on my pants. She apparently didn't see it though. Alright, here you go, Lil. Here you go. Christmas tree of treats. Good girl. Whole bunch of treats. Whole bunch of treats. These treats coming here from Stella, okay? Yep, there's more right there. Right here. There's another one next to it, too. Good girl. Good girl. All the treats. All the treats. All right, thank you very much, Stella. She she doesn't eat the stuff you drop, only what she is given willingly. She looks good. Did the test results come in? They did not. Yeah, they didn't call me today to tell me, so I think I have to wait till Monday. Just having issues with your computer, so you're on the cell phone. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, she's definitely eating more, so the appetite. Oh, I forgot to grab that thing. Let me let me go grab that. Nefers wanted to know the name of the drug, so one sec. Let me go grab it. I meant to look at it. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. All right. So it's called Mirataz. Where's the button? It's called Mirataz, apparently. Transdermal ointment. And it says, for body weight gain in cats with a history of weight loss. I mean, I don't really think that's the case, but... That always says tomorrow, and it's always like 3 days. I mean, I'm pretty sure the last time they told me test results the next day, I think it did happen. But I think in this case it was because today's Saturday. And while they're open, I'm thinking the place that does their test results is not. But all right, more crystallizers. And okay, so now we need to set this guy up. For me, it's like you taking a break on time not seen in recent memory. Wait a minute, didn't I take my first break on time? I think I took it for the first message. and the second break was only at the second message. Okay. Maybe you weren't paying attention. True. This last one you saw? All right, what was this? This is at 17 channels. So, crystallizer. We're going to need a water thing. I almost want to use this one just because we already have the water bottles here. Ow. I could just put it kind of in this corner over here. So we're going to have 3 that does hydrogen, 1 that does coal. So the first question is, if we put a bucket of water in here, do we get the bucket back? I assume we do. We do. So tank. if we just grab one of these tanks, I guess we'll have to fill it up with a bowl. So that. Okay, I expected it to grab the water immediately. Man, that's slow. Why is that so slow? Okay, much faster. So then can we just do a couple buckets? And then do item. So then this will extract. Probably need filter. Extract water bucket on brown and insert on blue. Hey Oz, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. And this will be an empty bucket. Lurking of it. Playing Guild Wars 2 with the wife. Nice, nice. So this will be insert on brown and extract on blue. Is the wife buying her title on an installment plan? Bucket. Would you say the first Die Hard movie is a Christmas movie? Everybody calls Die Hard a Christmas movie. Okay, and then we're going to want to put these... Can I put these into compacting draws? For some reason I feel like I can. In your opinion, it is? Do these go in there? They do. We need more blaze rods and coal. So this one's good except for the blaze rods. And then this one needs coal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that I would call it a Christmas movie other than people calling it a Christmas movie. You know, that it's already been deemed as a Christmas movie. But, you know, it's during Christmas, I suppose, right? Okay, that one. Lethal Weapon 1 is also during Christmas. Makes that a Christmas movie too, I guess. Are you saying it's not a Christmas movie? So however that counts, yeah. Okay, this will be insert. No, insert. Okay, and extract. extract, extract, and extract. Okay, so that should make everything run, and these will get populated. All right, now we just need to get coal and blaze rods to these. Interface, right, we have on us storage bus. And a draw controller. Guess that also means we could just have this input only to here. And then these just get disconnected. Nothing should change. Okay, and then we just need... Kind of makes me want to move it. Yeah, let's go ahead and move it. We'll put the draw controller there. It's going to insert on red. And then we'll put a storage bus there. It's going to be extract only. And then an interface on top. It's not going to be visible. And it needs blaze rods and coal. All right, and then we just need to connect these guys. And I guess we'll need filters. Yeah. Okay, so this will be extract on brown. And this one will be insert on brown. We want blaze rods. Insert on brown, blaze rods. I need one more filter, whoops. Blaze rods. Blaze rods. Wait, what? Oh, because there's none in here. Okay. I was gonna say, why isn't that working? Okay, and then this one needs to be insert on brown with coal. All right, so that'll work once we connect it. Guess I can just expand this for now till we need to add more on top of that. Okay, and now this should be good. There it goes. Comment. Did I not turn this on? Do we need it round robin? Let's give it a couple speed upgrades, even though it won't need them after a little bit. Okay. Everything looks good. Okay, so now we have access to hydrogen and oxygen. Let's void the oxygen. And let's get some upgrades in these. Maybe I shouldn't do extract and do bidirectional. So the only problem now is I think we have like this oxygen craftable. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's going to end up causing a loop. Oxygen, hydrogen. And then what was the other one? Carbon. Okay, so that's everything. So, I mean, I guess I could remove the ability to craft those. Wait, didn't I have an extra bucket in there? I thought I put an extra bucket in that. Bucket. What do you want up here, Lil? No? You wanna come up? You don't have to jump, I can pick you up. Oh. Good girl. Hi. Hi. All right, so it looks like this is working fine. So yeah, I think we'll remove that crafting recipe. Thanks. Chat doesn't get to see you when you're like this though, but all right, you want to lay down? Good girl. Okay, so yeah, this should give us a bunch of hydrogen. Not very quickly, but you know, maybe we could even increase how much we're making over here. I didn't really give myself a good way to expand this, but I guess that's all right. And how much did we need to make the methane? It was this. We need, what was it? It was one of these, which is 9 of these, which is 4 hydrogen, 1 carbon each. And each water thing, man, how slow is that? each water thing produces 12 hydrogen. So one, each hydrogen produces one of these. Actually, I guess it's 1.5 of these, right? And so we have 3 of them producing 12. So it's 36, which is actually perfect for 4. And then this guy produces 1. What are you doing, Lo? Yeah, this guy produces 1 each time. I could void them all. Then we don't have to worry about stuff overflowing. I wanted to be able to turn stuff off when it was done, but I guess I don't care that much. Because coal we're going to get from the coal essence, and then the water is just free. So the only cost of this farm is the blaze rods, I guess. And that kind of makes me want to add at least one more. But yeah, I really put myself right on the edge for this one, which is not smart. Although I suppose I could do like 3 this way or something. Go ahead. You can lay down. Also, hi Oz. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. Seems like you already have the correct ratio. Yeah, but I just feel like I want it to go faster, but I suppose it will eventually work out. How you doing, K-Big? Welcome. Hydrogen, carbon. Guess we can leave that on there. And then what was the other one? Oxygen. Although not having this pattern means it doesn't know how to make the so now if I was to request the oxygen, I don't know how to make this, but I do know how to make this. I guess it shouldn't matter though. So maybe for now we even remove that from the crystallizers. Let's go over here. Not there, over here. This guy. So yeah, we have this guy here, and then this one. Hello, latest chat person. Did you already get your sorry into Alley one, Max? Okay, so that was methane. I mean, again, probably not. I mean, now that I have this auto-craftable, is it really that bad to do this? I think it'd still be worth it to just auto-craft this. So then maybe I'd don't want to have this accessible to storage bus. And then we put the other recipes back where it was. Is this the only reason I needed these? No, we needed it for the life crystal. Hmm. Um. It's tough decisions, tough decisions. Maybe add a crafter and swap to normal draws. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is I think I'm gonna use all the items that are over there just to craft these things so that we can craft methane. You know, just specifically to craft this methane, because we then use this methane for both sparks as well as Salus Mundus. And so this is what we're trying to work on is Salus Mundus so we can get into Thumbcraft. Where random nonsense from you took the kids to 2 different greenhouses yesterday to garden and butterfly garden plants. They were so amazed they acted like we'd gone to Disney. Should have told them it was Disneyland. Oh, that's awesome that they had a good time. Should have told them it was Disney. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna undo what we just did. Pattern wise. And then remove the storage bus and just add, what is it going to be? It's going to be a crafter to make this thing. And then we need a transmutator. Okay, do I still have a recipe for that? I do. What are you missing? Sugar. So it's a question how far that automation goes, whether you want to swap it over to be storing green shards instead. Yeah. Or just storing the methane. Yeah. Sugar. And what was this again? This was mortar gives us to the mechanical squeezer. Gives us 4. I haven't used any of these machines in a while. Oops. Okay, so this mechanical squeezer, I don't think I've ever actually automated this guy. So I'm assuming that's just inputs and outputs, but I guess I can't use a chest. Let's see, so we're gonna want this guy here. I'm gonna assume I can extract from it. Looks like I can. Okay, and then an interface. All right, and then okay, so sugarcane in a squeezer gives us 4. Okay, so now if we want sugar, it's not connected. Cable. Also, something's still using sugar because we ran out immediately. Excuse me. Cable. Either that or it's not making its way back. Do we have no more channels here? 2 channels. No, it seems fine. Okay. Yeah, so something's still eating at the sugar. What else would be using sugar? The only thing I could think of was the vat. Were we doing a potion that used sugar? No, but all the potions should be done. Yeah, well, we did have sugar over here. Because we got rid of the sugar over here. Still helping you can chicken soup. Okay, so over here we replace the sugar with melons. And then, yeah, all those are just crafts. So it'd be good to know where we're missing or where we're using it. So what else? Any craft that we might be using it for? We're not in brews yet. We're not over there. Alchemy table. The simple catalyst. Okay, so we definitely need sugar. I see. So that means this guy's... I see. Gotcha. All right. Okay, so we do need sugar. I thought we had gone away from it. Because of the switch to melons, and I suppose if that's the case, then we should probably switch that back to sugar once we figure that out. Casually crippling the base by removing a core ingredient. Well, it wasn't that I removed it, but I ran out of it. And so I removed it from the vats thinking that was the only place I was using sugar. But yeah, we ran out of sugar because we were getting sugar from witches, just from mob drops. And so we had like, tens of thousands of it until we started producing, lots of stuff. Yeah, and there's no other way to get it, right? No, and then sugarcane, we can get that from nature essence. And eventually we'll get it from agricraft seeds. that's not for a while. Okay, so back to methane. I thought you turned off production and swap recipes. Not that an old buffer finally finished. Yeah. Yep. There's no way to get sugar blocks now. Okay. So yeah, we'll just have a few of these get crafted for us, just so that we have a little bit of sugar temporarily. Okay, so back to methane. So we needed the transmutator, and was that the one that was missing sugar? Must have been. Bye, Lil. So that requires, yeah, a bunch of liquid corallium tanks. It crafted them super quickly. Did we have a, we have corallium in a fluid transposer, don't we? Yeah, we must. Scheduled to craft a gem, but we don't actually need a gem. We have one. So it's gonna do a little bit extra, and it's already crafting the gem. So we'll just put that. Oh, but it's gonna want the recipe. Can I repair the gem? No, you cannot. Okay. At least not in this pack. Well, that's unfortunate because it's. I guess we just wait. Okay, and then we can grab all the pieces for it. So corallium bricks, refined corallium tanks, corallium bricks, and what else? The Ender Core Advanced. All right, there's a new transmutator. Would it be worth changing the recipe to Memento Gem? Maybe. I don't know how many of these I'll actually need to make. But yeah, maybe. Okay, so that's this guy. So then we need a crafter to make this and to make this. So a crafter tier 1. And then, yeah, I suppose we'll need to put those recipes back. I think it was just hydrogen and oxygen. Or actually, it might have been carbon and oxygen. Yeah, I'll have to just make sure we can craft the life crystal. That was the crafter. That'll be the big thing that we'll be missing. Let's grab this guy. Okay, and it's gone. Did it go up here? It did. You go away, you go away, you go away. All right, so that means these are no longer accessible, which then means we also don't need these to be voided anymore. You'll still have the secondary output of water of the oxygen. Yeah. Yeah, since we're not going to have any use for this. I wonder, does the storage bus... maybe use oxygen to fuel them instead of excuse me. That was weird. Or use it to fuel stuff. I don't think I actually knew that you could do that. I wonder if I can do that. I suppose instead of even doing this, yeah, you still have access to everything. Okay. Instead of doing that, I could just store the shards and just let it craft on its own. Then probably be better. Then I don't have to worry about any of that. Yeah, sure. Where is a draw it? Right there. Okay, this guy. If I just place this here, will that? Good, okay. Let's see. A crafter. Wait, no, we're not there yet. Let's grab just a cable. Place this guy here. We need upgrades. This one and those. Okay. So that guy, and then, yeah, I guess we can, whoops. Stick with this. Really sucks using a full storage bus for that, but, okay, and then we can put all that away. Didn't mean to put the cables away. Let's go up there, and these all go away. Okay, so we do need power over here. So we can use the crafter. Otherwise, is there a crafter that doesn't need power? There's this guy, the mechanical crafter. don't have. It's fine. What about using a P2P for power? So we do already have the planar logistics over here. We just don't have one of the wireless cells that we have kind of randomly scattered everywhere. I guess we'll just use another cell. So I keep saying it's just gonna expand our capabilities. It just allows us to store more power. Okay, so we're gonna have crafter somewhere here. Which actually, I guess what I could do instead of all of this, we could have the compacting draws, let's call it on a separate draw network, and then on the draw network that gets visible to planar logistics, we have the methane. So what was this again? It was, yeah, we need to make these guys, and then the methane will be an output. Yeah, I think I like that better. What am I thinking? I just said it. That's what I do. I talk through my thoughts out loud. Alright, let's pick these guys up. So I guess we put this down here. We'll then reconnect this guy. And so then we'll have methane in here as well. This will need an output though. So yeah, I guess we'll move it back over. So I think that was a good spot for it. And actually, I guess that can stay there. Let's grab another draw. I didn't mean for this to be unlocked though. So this will be for the methane. What is the difficult part of this automation? I don't know what you mean. I'm just working through it. $1 bet on automating it. This is what happens when you just work through things, and as things work out, you get it working. Doesn't make any sense. But it takes time to get things to work the way you want it to. Yeah, I guess I will do another draw controller. But yeah, I guess I don't know what you're asking.
I want to see it work.
We're almost there, Max. We're almost there. It's so close. So close. Okay, and this guy is connected to here. You were just rambling nonsense questions. All right. Okay, so now these are separate. So then we want to get this guy into a crafter. I'm also forcing myself to do this in a super compact manner, or at least putting myself on the corner of a chunk, just making things more difficult for myself. Smartly, you know. Okay, and so this is going to need to craft this guy. And then this guy. Okay, which is this one and that one. I guess I don't think this will ever have more than 2 slots, but that should be fine. And then, oh, we also need one of the green ones. Yep, okay. And then we'll fill in the rest. Okay. Then we need this to be connected by item ducts. And you. And you, okay. All right, so then we have those things that need to go in here. I kind of want to put this here. Okay, this is going to extract on red and insert on red. And then we can get blaze rods, filters. Let's get a couple more. Blaze rods, insert on brown. Okay, I'm assuming that works with blaze rods. I don't actually remember, but we'll find out in a moment. And then we just need to get from here over to here. Pretty sure it has to be on top. All right, looks good. So then this should make methane for us. Perfect. Okay, and these guys are empty as you would expect. So this is simply just crafting for us. So yeah, I guess I could have made a bigger crafter and then we could have just crafted these within the crafter. Is this broken? It is. Right, because oxygen is over there and the hydrogen's over here. Dang it. Okay, then I guess I do want these connected. Okay. So that should be fixed. All right. What is meep meep? Is that from the, what is that, Muppets? Oh, Roadrunner, okay. All right, so those are running again. And yeah, we are getting a little bit of hydrogen. Bunsen also meat. I don't know what that is. You're just trying to get me to say things again. I don't think this needs to be upgraded. Yeah, but why not? Oh, Bunsen is the one from the Muppets. Okay. I don't remember their names. Okay, so now we have access to methane. And we have access to oxygen. So methane, yep. Oxygen, yep. Okay. So let's get the oxygen recipe back.
Nice melons. Melons are very important.
Dr. Bunsen Honeydew, you look like his name, and Beaker, the one who didn't speak English. Okay, and then we had the has no pulp culture references. True. I just don't remember names. Was it called Life Crystal, right? Yeah, this guy. Okay, so we're missing carbon and hydrogen, yeah. So those are the two things we need. Accessible. So that was coal. Made carbon, and it's 1 for 1, right? Where'd it go? This guy, okay. And then hydrogen was this one. And then it was hydrogen makes that. Okay, so this one is, excuse me, a regular craft. And this one is in here. Okay, so now if I want to make a life crystal, so it'll just have a bunch of things in here. So wait, what is that one? So there's nitrate, which is what gives us nitrogen. Oh, and more oxygen. And that was how we get the nitrogen dude here. Is there, oh, you can get it from niter. And now that we have niter coming in from the saltpeter, that might make more sense. Although that's going to give me potassium as well. And I don't think we needed yeah, we didn't need potassium. Okay, I guess that's fine. But anyways, we got our life crystal. We did. Okay, so now we need another crafter so that we can set up a recipe for Salus Mundus. This is making you want to watch the Muppet Show again. You're welcome. We didn't make any yet. Salus. Again, this was pulverizing the rainbow tablet. And that makes the Salus Mundus. Okay, so we were doing this how? Yeah, I don't know that I want to store a full stack of these though. I think that's our only option. Gonna make Call Beaker only because he's got frizzy ginger hair, and the irony part of him having a fat head and short neck. Also has speech impediments. Nailed it. 30 plus years he's been known for that. Good mate. We'll just make some extra sugar. I don't know how I want to do this because yeah, I don't think I can do a full stack of this stuff. I mean, I guess I only have to do a half a stack so that I can keep a stack of Salus Mundus in it. Wait. Didn't I do this in... Yeah, I did over here, and we store like 8 of something. Yeah. So I suppose we could even use this to do the other one, and then we don't need to have a separate one. So then we tell this to store like 4 Salus Mundus. Okay. Yep. I think I'm alright with this. What's the recipe for that? It's just a demonic slate. Okay. So this guy, we want to do all external. Okay. So then we need the pattern for it. Salus Mundus. And so we're going to say 1 for 1. No, wait, but without the Salus Mundus. Okay. And now we tell it to make a few. What are you missing? Crystallized mana shards. Dang it, I wanted to get this set up. Crystallized mana shards. This is over here. Crystallized mana shards is mana diamond or 3 for a block of mana steel. Do we make mana steel blocks by dropping blocks? We don't. So I think that means we use the diamonds. Especially since we have, 512 of these now. %90 of his costume is just a lab coat. Yeah, I haven't seen the Muppets in such a long time. But that dude doing the meep noise just, sticks in your head, I guess. I think we'll do that. Okay, so now if we want to do a few cells. So did this require terra steel? No. GG Max. saved a whole 1 point. GG. You're both Statler and Waldorf. Are those the guys in the balcony? Okay, now I'm really surprised that actually any of them showed up. Old dudes in the balcony, gotcha. Well done, fam. Yeah, so this didn't keep any of them. So why did it... Maybe because it extracted 4 at a time? Yeah, because I think it counts whatever's in here as in here. There was no stream yesterday? Correct. How you doing, EXO? Yeah, I had trouble with Lily in the vet, and it caused some work stuff to come up. But Lily's doing okay now. She's been eating some food and loving treats. And so it seems like she's doing a bit better, but there may still be kind of more stuff going on. So if I request, yeah, so no matter what, the problem still is, well, wait, it can only extract 4 at a time though. Lily detained fail on your behalf. So yeah, as long as it has, okay, yeah. So as long as it has over 4, then it should store. Okay, I think this should be all right. So if we try this again, we try and do another 4. It may keep 4, it may keep more, but it should keep, it should keep up to 8. Yeah, so there you go. So I think that means it actually crafted, yeah, a little bit extra, but yeah, so I think that's fine. So that does mean it'll go up to 8 though, and then sometimes it'll go down to 4. That shouldn't do anything though. Okay. Although that could cause it to have kind of weirdness in how it does, how Applied Energistics knows about the items. Does that matter? Probably not. Let's ignore it. Let's ignore it. I think that sounds like the best way, right? You can automate this using a single with a single RF Tools crafter, set up 2 recipes. Keep one on keep internal and the other one on keep external C. Fill the bottom 2 rows with duplication ingredients. Leave 1 slot for Salus Mundus, and once all the ingredients are in place, hit R. The slot with Salus Mundus will go to 63. The rest will output. Yeah, I don't want to store a full 63 in there. I think this'll still work. How's our methane doing? Up to 25. I didn't put an upgrade in the methane, did I? It didn't. This will just, you know, be for when this is, when the server is AFK, you know. We should fill up all this stuff. I mean, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. Okay, so now sugar. So I think the easiest way for us to deal with sugar is probably just grow sugar cane. Although we could do that through the nature essence. I guess I could have a separate thing, a separate farming station that's just converting nature essence into sugarcane. So yeah, like I could take the nether seeds from here, put it over here, and then I suppose that's not going to work very easily here. If you have conduits, both with the same level priority, does it then go based on the distance? Let's do a little bit of testing. Whoops, didn't mean to click that. We're already out here. Okay, let's grab a couple chests. Okay, so let's do that one, and then we have this one and that one. Okay, and this will be extract on a redstone signal. And then insert and insert. Okay, and then we want a lever. Okay, so yeah, so it looks like it'll go based on distance. And I guess just to confirm that, if we put this guy closer, okay. All right, just wanted to confirm. I was pretty sure that was the case, but that stuff, and whoops. Okay, back into this guy. So yeah, so we should be able to set that up so that we get nature essence. All right, I still need to make another nature essence seed though. This guy, just nature cluster. And yeah, let's also move the nether seed over there. And then we'll put nature essence there. And so then this one, oh, but this has a higher priority. Also, this is going to produce sugarcane, and we're going to want to push the sugarcane into the mechanical squeezer, I guess, and just create sugar from it. Yeah, so we'll need to make another mechanical squeezer. Okay, so I need a mechanical squeezer, I need a nature essence seed. I guess I could just steal the squeezer that I have. Yeah, why not, right? We just set this up, but it was just for sugar anyways, so. And the other one was nature essence. Did I keep this? Did not. And that goes in the Hellfire Forge. And for those. Alright, and then we needed tier 1 seed and essence. Alright, and then the seed. Okay, so that should craft that guy. And we needed to make sugarcane. Did we grabbed the filters? We should make more speed upgrades. Look at that, I had already, oh, dang it. Now we have extra swiftness potions. Okay, we got another nature essence. So then we can use this to craft sugarcane, which will then craft sugar. And this is voided over here. Okay. Do I need anything else? Squeezer, cables, power, filter. I think that should be it. Okay, so nature essence. So yeah, this is going to be a little weird. So this guy is extracting on red. I guess the problem now is whether a filter will make this have a higher priority or not. I can't drag this now. Okay, so then this is going to be sugarcane. Sugar canes. Sugarcane always spelled with an S? Oh, dang it. I didn't mean for that. Why can't you erase the one that's in the output? Why do you have to forget everything for that? wait for everything to fill back up. All right, so it does look like we're only getting one though. So I'm thinking the one that's coming from here is making it there. Okay, so then we want to do this guy with power. And now, does this have to insert from the top, out from the bottom? Don't think I tested that. Okay, this will be insert on red with a filter. Also extract on red. Insert on red, and this will be sugarcane. Okay, are you full? You're missing nitrate. Oh, come on. Is that the niter right there? Okay, it's good. So forget, remember. All right, once we get a few extra nitro-essence, let's kickstart it so we can make sure everything's working. Nature. Just you know, just a few. All right, so if we throw that in there. Oh, it's going to overflow. Oh, okay, no, so it's not working. I was going to say it's going to overflow. But I suppose it's not going to get stuff that quickly anyways. Okay, does it output from the back? It can output from the back, it just can't insert from the back. Okay. One of you. This is going to be insert on red. Okay, so now if we try that again and maybe put a few less in here, because it will be 16 at a time. Okay, good. And then overflow will make it into there. All right. Okay. Seems good to me. We could make it a little bit more forced, but it's fine. I can't put only the amount it needs in there. Because it produces a lot each time. And what was it? It was from 6? Yeah. We could also add a couple more hydrators in here too. All right. Well, anyways, so that is working. So that should give us the sugar we need relatively slowly, but it'll work its way up. Okay. We have glowstone still coming in. Yep. Okay, so now we need to make the Thaumonomicon. Right-click a bookshelf with Salus Mundus to obtain your own Thaumonomicon. You'll need to discover every Thaumcraft recipe by following this book. Some tasks will require you to obtain or craft items, and some will consume them. Make sure to frequently check all the tabs on the left and later on the right to see if you have any research unlocked. Be aware that some quests and better questing will unlock before you have research to complete them. Yep. Okay, Salis. Book. All right, you and you. Hey, we got a new trophy. Put it on our lovely trophy wall over here. February, we got to the crafting table. January, we got to applied energistics. Is that when we started the pack, I guess, around January 13th? Beautiful. That's when we have the totem. Yeah, it must have been. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. Who would have thought that a few sprinkles of dust could have created this marvelous book? Mostly blank, but it hints at a powerful new form of magic, thaumaturgy. Firstly, I will need to study the magical world that has been shown to me. For that, I'll need a thermometer, the book calls it. A normal crafting table won't do. However, since the magical energies I need to channel while crafting it are quite delicate, sprinkling of Salus Mundus on a mundane crafting table should solve that. The book has taught me the proper incantation to use, so it should be a simple matter. Keep myself on track. I will make a list of all the requirements that need to be met on the first page of each new entry. Look at how easy it is to craft Salus Mundus normally. Alright, so we need an arcane workbench. Yay, Thaumcraft. Is that a real comment? Some people don't like it. Can I actually put it in here? I can, okay. Alright, so we want a crafting table. Crafting table. You enjoy watching Thaumcraft? Oh, okay. So it doesn't work that way in this one, okay. Pixie dust, sure. Right click on an ender crafter. Bum, bum, bum. Those guys, ender crafter. Ender crafter. Oh. Ender ingots. Nope, we don't have any. Okay, so we need to make one of these dudes. Do we have this craftable box of... I do. Alright, make me one of them. And so this with an Enderman is how we get 9. Okay, what are you waiting on? Just random crafts, okay. I'm also tempted to increase the amount of those ingots that we're storing. I've got golems are interesting to watch if a person uses them. Yeah, I think I've only ever used them once and typically not gone back to it because they're not as nice as other mods. This one up here. So right now we're only storing 2 stacks of all these. Might be nice to increase this a little bit. Understand that, yeah. Okay, did you finish? You did. All right, now I have to remember how this thing works. It was something to do with the beam from Evilcraft. This guy. Kill an Enderman, have him spawn a Vengeance Spirit, then use the Vengeance Focus in a box of Eternal Closure to trap an Enderman and make a block of Ender. Okay, so we need the Vengeance. This guy, Vengeance Focus. I think I might even need the ring. I might not need the ring. I don't know. We'll see. Did it tell me? By default, it comes with a Vengeance Spirit inside. Place it down. Right click on it to open it. Shoot a spirit with the Vengeance Focus to trap it. Okay, do I need to kill the spirit? That's not how you kill it. That's not how you kill it. Do I need to have the ring enabled to kill it? Oh, okay, I see. It's just one of those guys. Okay, so let's go into the end. All right, Enderman. All right, so we have to kill an Enderman. Excuse me. Okay, and then do I need to have this one turned on? I do. Okay. And we have our Enderman. We do. All right, that's not so bad. It's something that I'm never going to remember, so we're going to have to look at that every time I go through it, but that wasn't so bad. Okay, and then it was this guy and lithium and Orbis. Do I have that craftable? So we can make that a manual craft. Yeah, let's make another one of them. And then we can do the box. You can get one of you. Although I wonder if the metadata of this will change based on whatever Enderman you pick up. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. It would probably change because it does include the remaining life. At the point where Chach got frustrated at the pack and almost quit. Hope it won't help any. Yeah, we'll see. Thaumcraft is can be pretty rough. Wait, did I do the right one? No, I did not. That one. Manual. Okay, and then we want to do with this one, craft this. Excuse me. Okay, and that should give us a block of ender. Excellent. This one, that one, that one, that one. Just make the ender ingots as well. Might as well. Okay, so now if we tell it to make another one of these, let's go see if the manual craft works. We need these things again. Alright, let's turn this on. Oops, I didn't put this guy down either. No, wait. Dang it. I didn't hit the Enderman with it first. Okay, got him. Alright, and then we go back into the main overworld. So if we throw this into here, yeah, it doesn't know about it. Okay. And then I assume if I do this, yeah, it has to craft everything all over again. Yeah, that's too bad. I guess we can change the recipe, and instead of it being the manual for the box, we can change the manual one to be this guy. How did I do that last time? How did I get this to show up on the other side? So we do this one, and then we do Box of Eternal. This one. Okay, and then that goes in the manual crafter. Yeah, that should go a little bit better. All right, good. All right, so next was we were trying to make the Ender Crafter. Yeah, this guy. Ender Crafter. Okay, Ender Crafter. Did it just craft buckets? Why would it craft buckets? Don't I have like, we have 4,000 of them. Maybe it didn't craft buckets. Maybe it crafted some sort of liquid and then crafted with the liquid and then got the buckets as the remainder. Maybe. Okay, so we got an Ender Crafter. And sprinkle it. Poof. Alright, we got our workbench. Okay, so what was the cost of the Ender? Were they like alternators? Alternators, okay. Actually, before I do that, did we already have a recipe for that? No. Okay. And then how many of the ender ingots do we have? We have 4. Yeah, plus another 9. Did we have another box? We did not. Oh, it doesn't know how to do that. Okay. I'll have to fix that recipe. Might as well craft it and then we can deal with that in a moment. So we have 13. So that means we can make 3 of these. Okay. All right, back to Thaumcraft. Blah, 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 blah. If you don't have enough of these, you can move to another chunk. Okay, thermometer. Need a bunch of holy cores and a mana lens kindle. A blaze crystallized cluster, fire charge, and a runa wrath. We are going to need a couple thermometers. Sky and that one. Okay, this guy. Do we know how to make... We don't know how to make the mana lens at all, right? No. Do we know how to make fire charges? We have a few. Must be something in the nether that drops that, I guess. Crystallized blaze cluster is blaze mesh. Okay. All right. So these are normal crafts, I believe. And then this one was over here. This guy, pattern expansion card. We have you and you. That was just one, right? Yep. And we know how to make the blaze, or we have the blaze mesh. Yeah. Okay. All right. So that was Kindle. And then we need Holy Core times 8. Okay. And then we need one of each of the V's crystals. Yeah, so... Cheers, saying it. Thank you for the hydrate. How do I want to do this? I just have to decide whether I use... apparently I missed the call from the vet. But it was also like 2 hours ago. I'm just laughing because it says all the lab workers came back. I'll have to take a look at that after stream. Okay, Kindle. Could check over break. Yeah. Where am I gonna do? Actually, you know, we just opened this area up right here. Yeah, I guess this could work. I think you're missing something. All right, let's put down the workbench. 213 available is quite a bit. Flutter with another treat for Lil. Her eyes are wide awake. You want a treat, Lil? Yeah, you do. All right, let's give Lil some treats. Here, Lil, come. Hi. You're a good girl. Wow, you're shedding a ton of hair in that bed since this morning. Alright, let's grab all the treats. All the treats. Alright, well, these treats coming in from Flutter, alright? Over here. Over here. So impatient. So impatient. Good girl, Lil. Yeah, you got them all. You got them all. Thank you very much, Flutter. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, where is it? This button? Have you ever, Greg? Are you asking about Greg Tech? I have not played Greg Tech now.
Congratulations.
How you
You're
doing?
a failure.
Luz. Hey, Dev Random, thank you very much for the resub for 13 months. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Dev Random? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you're asking about Greg Tech, I have not played Greg Tech since like 1.7 or something, whenever it used to be just built in with IC2. But even then, I didn't play much of it. But yeah, thank you as well, Flutter, for using your channel points to give Lil some treats. I don't really want to make another quantum ring. So I think we're just going to take all the V's crystals from the other dimension and send them back over here. She's amazing. Yeah, she is awesome. And I'm very happy that she seems like more energetic. Oh, 147, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember when it was. Started Nama Factory. It was fun. Be fun to play with a group. Yeah. I I saw some people playing it as a team before. It does seem, I mean, it seems like it'd be fun. I feel like a lot of it is going to be a learning curve though, because there's still a lot to Greg Tech that I'm not, you know, familiar with. Just such a grind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, again, I don't mind the grind if I'm understanding it. But yeah, I just really, you know, I don't know. How many was this? This was 1, 2, 3, 4 by 3 minus 1. 4 by 3 is 12 minus 1 is 11. So I'm gonna essentially recreate this in the other dimension, I guess. And then we can connect these two and then just dump everything back home. So the only other option is to have a dimensional singularity thingy over here and have this under a storage bus, but I really think I want to do that. And it's break time. And these weren't even filtered because of being able to void everything. My magnet's on, it is. Okay, so I mean, I guess the other option is I could just take a stack of, no, but we're gonna want access to them. So while this would work to just get us going, but yeah, I think I want to recreate this over in the other side. I don't know that I want to do it in any specific order. Be much nicer to just break them all and bring them back over here. So it was what, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how big was this? Yeah, we still got plenty of room. We don't have any 2x2s. Okay, let's grab those. Yeah, we can do 3x4. Okay, and then we do these. And then these will all need void upgrades. And I guess we'll... put all the main ones right here in the corner. Yeah, we did have a couple upgrades in these. Okay, those can go away. These can go away. And I guess we gotta quantify. Oh, I didn't remember that I had a place for bottles of enchanting in here. I think we can get rid of this. This is a full one. Let's keep that there just in case we need it for something. Because that's now in the passive area. So we don't need that to be over here. Okay, yeah, I guess what we'll have to do is just go into the other dimension, grab one of each of them, and fill this back in. Maybe I can use like the bag. Do I still have the bag on the thing over here? I do. Yeah, so we can put one of each of those in there. This does have auto. Oh, right. I could even just use this. Is this enough slots? Was that's 27 and we need 11, no, 10 times 4.
No, you don't drown in
40.
pee.
Minus 6 is 34, plus 1 is 35. So no, that wouldn't be enough, but it's supposed to be good enough. I probably might drown in pee, you know? This one. And upgrades. So I think these two, we want those to be fully upgraded. And then we just did 2 in all the others. And then once we start getting more, we can upgrade more. Okay, so when we return, we will work on getting the rest of the V's crystals over here. Dang it. Still not done with this pack. How you doing, Nitsa? Welcome. I'm just taking my time, you know? I'm just taking my time. Could have been done, you know, months ago, but yeah, so I will see you all in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up, go stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. When I return, we will continue working on some Thaumcraft. Thanks everybody for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in a few. Stay tuned. I guess we could go for the hunter. Oh, there it is. Oh, crap. Moist. The PC, nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Catman. Although I wouldn't say this is a new mod by any by any sense of the word, but we do play new mods some of the time. And I suppose we've also been, so it feels like everything just hurts so very much. zombie way over there. We actually used Botania to repair a bunch of our Tinker's tools. Glad to hear that. This bot should sleep. Alright, have a good night, Eliza. And let's go back over. Oh crap. Where is it? Where is it? Damn it! I'm pretty sure all these skeletons have a chance to give me black mob essence. I don't know if the elite does as well. Oh my god! Holy cow! that was with mana shield. Oh my goodness, he hits very hard. Up and atom. Just like I can actually tell what spawners are too, which I can never tell when I'm playing normally. I can tell you know, that they're, like, for example, I can tell that's a geo spawner. It's not. Okay. And apparently we're flying again. No! Dang it! GG Tom. That was a heck of a snipe from still. Alright. Oh my goodness. Dead pine. Oh well, okay. Oh my god. Holy cow, dead pine. Welcome raiders.
Nifty, huh?
Okay, so the crushing wheels. Okay, is there crushing wheels in here? down over here, okay. Though I have to agree. 55k bits tonight, exactly. And that yeah. No stream, just fail with a melted brain. I see what Mikey's trying to do. Mikey's trying to get me distracted in the vault and get me to die again. It's okay though, Mikey. If we die in this vault, we're afterlife, so we're, you know, we're gonna get all of our stuff back. Oh my goodness, Mikey. Do you think that looks like pee? Okay, it's not doing anywhere near as much damage as I expected, but it is doing some damage. No, that's cheating. That is so cheating. Dang it. All right, GG, Eliza. GG. I am completely... All right. Can't believe Quest deleted stuff and then teleported us. What a bunch of jerk. What a bunch of jerk. Rip all the lapis. We punch a golem and get destroyed on an HCM run. So I didn't punch the golem in that one. I actually had killed the villagers. I killed, or pruned, let's say, the villagers in that village there, and I left apparently a couple of them alive. I guess I didn't know at that time that they would talk to each other and tell each other that you know, this guy was a jerk and killed like several of us. And so then when they had another baby spawn, a golem then spawned inside it, and they must have told the golem that failed to survive. Such a jerk. Exactly that. And the golem, when I walked into the village, then immediately attacked me. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks, Max. I don't even know if that was English. Welcome back, chat. Hope you guys had a good break. Sorry about taking a little bit longer. I did end up listening to the voicemail they left. And essentially she said that they didn't see anything. The thyroid levels are normal, the kidneys are fine, like the disease hasn't progressed any more than what was previously there. So that means the food is helping. Well, I assume is helping. If she's still, kind of not eating and having stomach problems, they do recommend to look into those ultrasounds that they had recommended, or the people to do the ultrasounds. That is the companies to do that. So I'll probably have to, I guess depending on how she is this weekend, I'll have to call some of them. I'm not sure how far away some of those are going to be and all that other stuff, but yeah. So good and bad news, I guess. Good news is that nothing obvious, but bad news is nothing obvious, Okay, so we were working on Thumbcraft. What I probably should have done is restarted the pack because we've been going dimension hopping. But hopefully it won't be too bad. Fingers crossed for Lil, yeah. Thanks for you on Lil, thanks. A lot of options for ultrasound here. Most of the animal hospitals had them, but only do them Monday through Friday, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping there is an animal hospital that I went to for my other cat. I didn't happen to notice if they were on the list, but I would think, I also didn't pay attention where I ended off. Actually, it doesn't matter. We can just grab another bunch of them. But yeah, I'm hoping that the animal hospital that's relatively close will be on the list. Oh, we didn't need that one. Let's put that one back. Okay. Move matching items. Move all items. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, so I did grab those ones twice. Wait, Herba, isn't that? Yeah, that's one of the ones here, right? No, that's Terra. That one's Herba. Okay. Okay, so that was 27 plus 8 is what? 35? I don't know. I think that's probably right. Yeah, I think that is the number. Because it was 36 or it was 40 minus the 6 we already had plus 1. I don't know. All right. So is this any of the ones we have? No. Okay. All right, and all those. What? Dang it. Forgot we had 2 stacks of a couple. Come on. We'll have to fix that in a moment. Who's going to tell me to that this should be in alphabetical order? What just happened there? Right, and then we have the extra one up there. Okay. Let's grab you and you. That or by color. Alright, that one, and I guess I can be quick enough. Let's also reverse these, put this one up here, and this one over here. It's okay, Nitsa. We'll just never see these things ever again, you know? I mean, except every time we walk past this, but excluding that, we'll never see them. Okay. And let's grab another dimensional transceiver. Static. Okay, and this guy will be receive and send. Yep, here and then over here. Okay, let's turn off the wisp spawning. And then we can start to move these. Let's also get ourselves a platform. Okay, so this guy. And then we just grab this guy and connect them. The only problem with that is, yeah, it's now going to get stuck. If we do this, yeah, I can't use the draw controller anymore. Yeah, and I'd have to do something like this. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. It's gonna take a while for these to empty out because they're so full. And then I assume that's gonna fill up as well. So then maybe I should disconnect it from the top. Because otherwise this is going to mean that none of these items... Well, I suppose none of this is actually running. The only thing that will be running is going to be the wisp anyways. Oh, wait a minute. No, this isn't going to work because these aren't locked. So that could have caused problems. Yeah, okay. Does that mean this is full now? No, why is this slowed down? This was extracting a stack at a time. Something else is being pulled now. Weirdly moved. Whatever. Okay. So I think that should be good. Okay, put those away, those away. This one can be reset, and yeah, and that should be close enough to do everything. Okay, so we can turn this back on. So I guess the big thing now is whether or not the Wisp provide those things, and it looks like they don't. So yeah, the Wisp are just going to make the crystals, which are going to go in there. All right, good. So let's go back home. All right. So now these should just be kind of randomly getting filled. Although weirdly, I kind of expected everything, but I guess it's going to be some of them fill up sooner than others. How much is 512? 512 times 64. 32,000. Did we have more than 32,000? Yeah, we have 128. So I have 3 in each of those, okay. Oh, no, I have 12,000. Okay, so no, we have under 512, all right. You know, other than the primaries. Which I should grab an extra stack of the primaries so that I can put it in the crafting table. Okay, so that will eventually finish. So how much do I need for this? It says 20. Is this not all holy cores? Oh, I still need to learn it. Okay, gotcha. I see. And now we can make it. Gotcha. All right, we got our thermometer. Then you'll need to use it, then start scanning all the things. This handy device lets you see the amount of V's in a chunk, lets you observe current essentia amounts in a crucible or during infusion crafting. Just be wary to not use it on an active crucible because it'll eat it up. Oh, like you can't right click it? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, interesting. It doesn't actually make noise when it scans. Uh-oh. Just scan random things. Remember, this used to make a, you know, kind of a noise each time it scanned something. Oops. Must have turned it off. All right. Anything else? I don't know. I don't remember what we had to scan, like, in order. Wonder if that's something they tell us. Okay, we did the next one. Peering through the lens of a thermometer shows me a world coursing with magic, vis as the books called it. Normally this energy is a pure ocean of magic that ebbs and flows, but it also permeates all things, both animate and inanimate. The book calls vis in this state essentia, where vis is formless and pure. Essentia is more rigid in its nature and falls into a multitude of clearly defined types, each mixing together with others to form greater, more complex types of essentia. I'm not quite sure if the matter it is bound to gives essentia its nature, or the very nature of matter depends on essentia it contains. This bears further study. Keeping a log of all the types of essentia I discover, bookmark on the left will show my current progress, or my current knowledge. For now, I need to focus my energies elsewhere. Studying essentia might be a good place to start. Yeah, it makes sense. Brewing simple potions. It has its uses, but true alchemical interactions require more than mixing a few monster parts together. It does? Wait, what? Bears more thought or more study? Yes. I think essentia holds the key to much more sophisticated way of manipulating matter. I should try and learn more about alchemy and how it fits in the magical world. Armed with that little... You said it makes sense? Armed with that knowledge and a little bit of inspiration, I'm sure thaumaturgic alchemy will be within my grasp, of course. My recent discoveries have given me new insight into how the world is put together, and I think I might know a way to transform matter by altering its essentia. This will require experimentation. Did you get your computer fixed, Stella? Or are you still on your phone? This will require some experimentation and something to hold the alchemical substrate. A simple brewing stand will not do. What I need is a mystical crucible. A cauldron is the right shape and size, but what is effectively a big metal bowl will never be able to hold the magical energies I wish to manipulate. Once again, applying Salus Mundus on a cauldron. Excuse me, on a cauldron. Working on it, well underway. Gotcha. Just notice you have the stream timer in the top right corner. I do, yep. Sprinkle some Salus Mundus, this time on an evil craft purifier to convert it into a crucible. Evil craft purifier. Dark blocks, power gem, blood infusion core. Okay. Yeah, the stream timer in the top right corner helps when people request like sound commands and stuff out of clips, so that I can go back to my recording and pull out just like my audio, my microphone audio, for example. Also makes it so that when people have clips of just random things, it's easier to get back to that exact moment in the recording. All right, let's put that away. So now we need to set up a purifier. Perfect. Okay, so it was 2 dark power gems. And then it was 11 dark blocks. Okay, then we need one of you, we need one of you, we need one of you, and one of you. So 3 of those. one of those, and one of those. All right. The blood infusion core we have. Enchantment we don't. And then the aquatic core we have. Yep. Insulation and boot worked. And a bit of a cable issue, but figured that out. Now you've been done. Nice. Just laughing at the typical dumb comment. Or just my comment of, oh, you're dumb, okay. So how do I guess I can't automate that one very well.
You're dumb? Okay, cool.
Yeah, that one. Enchantment. Do we have a bunch of the same book? We don't. Outside cables are the worst. Yeah, I guess we can put this in here. It's not gonna wait, no, that doesn't go there. That goes in the manual crafter. Doesn't help a ton though. But now your PC should fly. That's awesome. I wouldn't recommend throwing it out the window, but you know, if it can fly on its own. Machine case for both of them. Yep. Redeem new home. How you doing, bad direction? That's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. You have a net in the windows because of the cat, so it won't work anyways. You think the net would prevent the computer from making its way out? Wouldn't the computer be a lot heavier? Just trolling as always. Understood. Let's grab some books. Leech, don't care. Soulbound, don't care. Soulbound, don't care. Curse of Vanishing, all seems good. Assuming, yeah, I was going to say, assuming we can use those. But also, being heavy means you can't throw it as far. I don't really think you should be throwing your cats, Stella. Okay, that was a fluid pipe. But it falls on its feet. Well, Lily did not fall on her feet when she fell from the desk, but she was also really drugged up. At the end of stream on Monday, she attempted to jump up on the desk and didn't make the whole jump. And so she clawed but then fell backwards and definitely did not land on her feet. Felt so bad. Okay, that was all that. Now the purifier, so we can toss those in there. Purifier. Can I scan stuff in the AE system? I cannot. Okay. Yeah, I cannot. If I scan a draw, does it scan the items in the draw? No, it does not. Oh wait, it does. Oh no, that was just compacting versus. I don't know, I'm not sure. Definitely looks like it's scanning the items though. I don't know, maybe it is. It definitely seems like it is. That's neat. I wonder if that means there's some sort of integration that allows it to scan the item in a drawer. I muted, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. Wait, could I have scanned the whole thing? Oh, inventory too large, only scanning first 100 items. Gotcha. Yeah, so that means I messed up because something in here wouldn't have been scanned. Oh, guess we found the empty spot. It's definitely nicer to be able to scan stuff in here rather than having to take everything out. Will it scan chests then? It does, yeah. Up to 100 items apparently. Because when I scanned the crate, I think it said something. You don't see why it wouldn't scan drawers? Wait, no, but normally it doesn't, or at least from what I remember, it didn't do this. It didn't scan inventories. So I think there's a mod that allows for it to scan inventories. Scanning the first 100 items. Apparently these crates are just slightly bigger than 100 on the first page. Imagine doing this for every item that's in your AE system. Obsidian.
It don't matter if
Hey,
you win by an
Ender
inch or a
Pro,
mile.
how are you doing today?
Winning's winning.
Thank you very much. Welcome back to the fair as far as for 32 months. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate that. And welcome back. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Ender Pro? One of the OGs. Anything else? Oop, that one has something. Diamond shovel, GP powder. Okay. Got all that stuff. I guess we have some more things to scan over here. Whoa, too far. So did that scan all of these then? Looks like it did. Alright. Can we scan all this stuff? Doing while you're just watching a Let's Play on Greg Tech New Horizon. So you're live? Nice. Are you trying Greg Tech? Or are you playing it as well? What else? Grass, torches, fence posts, Bald eagle. Totem stuff. Conduit. Rune things. Fire. Chest. Trees. More totem thingies. Sandstone. Already do the hopper. Okay. What about those things? Glass stuff. More things. You don't have the time, but if you did, you would. The guy has 800 hours on his 36 part of the 86 he uploaded. Nice. Well, just with this pack right now, we played almost 12 days in game. And this I would assume is easier or less work required than Greg Tech. So, but then again, I suppose it always depends on how long it takes you to play something, right? Do we have the trim? Depends on your playstyle. Can I scan the Cyclops? No. Yeah, 25 days on Sky's Expert. Oh, yeah. I must be muted. A lot of people did it in 6. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Everybody plays at their own speed. You already do the interface. We did. You. All right. I think we've scanned a bunch of stuff. Although we do need to scan itself, but okay, so Crucible was, oh right, the Purifier. That's what we're waiting on, right? This is one of these guys, yep. And that for the Purifier. Right, there we go. All right, we need another thing of Salus Mundus. He played this fact too, which you're the reason you've been watching him. Because you watched him play Divine Journey Let's Play that you watched before reminded you of that guy. Oh, nice. You guys suck. You spent the best part of month breeding chickens. and eating food, don't forget. All right, we got our Crucible. To use it, fill it with water. Piping systems work. Okay. Light a fire below it. Later, you can use a piece of niter as well. Once it starts bubbling, throw in items, break it down to Essentia. Be wary though, Essentia slowly evaporates, creating bad magical energy in the chunk called flux. You want to avoid creating flux as much as possible, so do your recipes quickly. Throw in exact or almost exact amounts to create sufficient essentia, then throw in the catalyst, the upper item in GI recipes. Yeah, you beat Pam's. If it doesn't work, check if you still have the correct amount of essentia using the thermometer or goggles are revealing. If not, throw in additional ingredients. Warning, do not accidentally right-click an item into the crucible. This often occurs with the thermometer. Don't try to scan the cauldron while it's active. You can scan it in item form or in block form without water inside. To clean up the mess you made, use quartz slivers. Throwing in one piece will suck up 2 units of essentia and create a Vuse crystal. 2 units. I thought it was 1 to 1. Imagine my dismay that Pam's is in the back you're playing. You should definitely make good use of this. You can observe the flux in a given chunk. If levels get higher than comfortable, simply move to a different chunk. Keep in mind a small amount of flux doesn't hurt, but if you accidentally throw in multiple stacks and or you shift right click to empty it, then you release all the flux and you can say goodbye to the chunk you were doing your alchemy on, or in, until a bit later, when you obtain tools to deal with the flux. Hopefully that chunk happens to not be in your base. Thumbcraft, great magic mod, but you wish warp wasn't a thing, then you play it more. Yeah, I haven't played Thumbcraft since Infinity Evolved. Is neat, but way too many items added. that was the joke that Neffers was doing. This goes out to all the YouTubers that get to this point. Click the sponsor link in the description. Now back to crafting. Craft some scribing tools. Fill it up with ink. And okay, yep. This is feathers, mana cloth, elf, pride, and kraken. Okay, that seems fine. Oh, you can't scan while A is open? I guess those don't do anything. If there's a void dimension, recommend that for Thumbcraft. You ate all the things was one of your things to do in modded. No, what could possibly go wrong? We just don't create warp and we'll be fine, you know? likely I will move over to the void dimension though. Okay, so this was mana cloth, elf glass, mana cloth, elf glass, feather, pride, and kraken. Feather, pride, kraken. Pride. Comment. You can do it. Did I want to add more mana pools? I think I did. This guy. What am I missing? Oh, this is a mystical feather. Ooh. Do I have those? I don't. Mystical feather. Okay. Scribing tools. All right, ink sacks, and then we need paper, right? Or is that from something else? I don't remember. So can paper be created? Paper can be created from wild root. No, there's no other way to make paper. Okay. Sidebars. Oh, that's the increased handy bag. Okay, so desk, table. All right, we need glimmering living wood, and it's raining. I'm assuming not thunder. It's not thundering. Do I need to fill it up with more ink? I don't think that's working. Or does it actually take 16? It says fill me up with ink. But there's no MBT data for it. Feels like it's just eating it. Yeah, we were given most of this already through the quest. Okay. Place the crucible over a heat source, fire, lava, niter, or something similar. Add water and wait. Shift right clicking with an empty hand will empty the crucible. Wait, what did that say? Oh, does dissolve over time. Okay. Where is niter at? We'll have to find it eventually. Ooh, thermic energistics. Discovering infusion. By infusing objects with essentia, you should be able to artificially force them to take on properties and aspects of other objects or even abstract concepts. Anyone can enchant an object with magic that lifts it into the air, but infusion should be able to imbue the object with the lightness itself, making it part of its essential nature. Of course. It will not be comfortable and stylish, but while worn, it will reduce the vis cost of certain types of thaumaturgical tasks. The clothing should also be easily dyeable, much like leather armor. And that opens up this guy. Banners? No, I'm good, thank you. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe we should start going into the other dimension and just doing this over there so that I don't have to worry about messing stuff up in here. Problem is, this means I do need another wireless thing. Crafting objects of power with these has opened up a whole new world for me. Yet I am not satisfied. There must be a way of manipulating the aura directly, a way to draw V's from the very air itself and mold it to my will. I should study the world around me and travel to its edges. There I will learn what I need. Sometimes I feel like I'm being driven by forces outside my understanding, unheard voices urging me towards great power and knowledge. Shaping V's will be one more step in this journey. Is this low enough? Do I have to go lower? Still lower? You want me to go to bedrock? This is not enough. There you go. Slowly but surely, I'm beginning to understand the nature of these. So much is still hidden to me, but I think I know enough. I now know enough to begin molding it to my will. For this, I will need a tool, a very special tool. Stumbled upon some dusty scrolls penned by a long-dead thaumaturge. It describes how to craft wands that are used to store and channel V's. The insights I learned from the scrolls were useful, but the application seems so limiting. Why trap V's in a wand when it's all around you? Even the wand itself seems impractical to me. If you need something to grasp and shape the aura, it should be something appropriate, something like a glove. Any old glove will not do. It'll need to be handcrafted from the finest leather, laced with the V's conductive materials. Iron is a poor V's conductor, but it's all I have available to me at this time. Luckily, there will be no mucking about with magical woods and so forth to store the V's, but I will need some way of channeling V's directly from the aura. A V's resonator, if you will. I will also attach a stripped-down thermometer to the glove, so I can monitor the local aura. Lastly, I will place a receptacle on the back of the glove. The scrolls mentioned using special crystalline foci to channel the V's from the wands. Their crystalline lattice shapes the V's into different configurations to create all manner of useful effects. Brilliant, actually. It irks me that I did not think of it first. Fortunately, I already have thought of several ways to improve on the design and the shape of the glove lens itself on manipulating the flow of V's much more than the old style wands could. Yep, exactly. So we need wood tables, which was glimmering living wood. Glimmering living wood, and we need how many tables? We need more than one, right? I feel like we need 2, if not 3, but I guess it only wants me to make one, so let's just make one. You should be able to. There you go. Gonna say you can definitely make the terrestrial.
I want some more.
Mooshi, thank you very much. Lil, are you awake? Looks like you have eyes open. Lily. Pretty sure her eyes are open. She's been kind of sleeping like this with her eyes wide open. Are you awake? It's so weird. I guess not. I mean, her eyes are definitely open. I think. Hi. I picked up her bag of treats. At least she's been laying in her bed with what looks like just eyes wide open. Hello, Lil. Hello. Hi. All right, well, these treats come here from Mushi, okay? You want to turn around, face the chat, so they can see your pretty face? No? Rather just wait for the treats? All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, there you go, Lil. There you go. These treats come here from Mushi, okay? Good girl. Good girl. There's still more. Still more. There's more next to that, too. There's another one right there, and there's another one over there. Over here. Over here. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Thank you very much, Mushi. You need to change the carpet. Sorry. Hopefully the game sounds weren't too loud. Seems like they're super low. Let's go sleep so we can get rid of the rain. Did I also scan these? I did not. Oops. Here I am thinking the camera was off, but I wasn't. Okay. Right-click a wooden table with the scribing tools to create a research table. Pick it up to complete the quest. With an X. The research table will require paper and non-empty scribing tools. To do this research, simply click the Create Theory and choose research options that pop up. Each time you click on an option, it uses up a piece of paper and a bit of ink. Back to cell phone. Need to close the bugger. All right, good luck, Stella. Finishing the research will give you research points or closer to a full point if you don't get 100%, which will be required to unlock further tests in their Thaumonomicon. Sometimes the research process will require additional items for a greater bonus. These items will be consumed. If you can't continue your theory because of this, simply click Scrap Theory. This will let you create a completely new one, but won't give you paper, ink, or additional items back that you used during the process. Once you've run out of light bulbs up top, you can complete the theory to gain research points acquired during the process. Might want to scan portions of the sky, phases of the moon. So they will sometimes be used in research. Oh, that's interesting. Place in an enchantment table, bookshelf, arcane workbench, crucible, focal manipulator, or brain in the jar. Near the research table will let you focus on the given item at the beginning, granting you a much higher chance to learn about the unique topics associated with these items. GG Max. This paper go up there. Vitreous. Vitreous. Oh, it didn't use it though. So does that mean the ones with the exclamation marks will use it? Ignis Perdito. Hey, how you doing, King Cam? Cheers, welcome. I already forgot which one it was. It was Igneous and something else. Perdito. Perdito. Those ones got used. What is this? This is Beastia and Glowstone. I don't remember how to make that. Do I need to do... Can I make this? Let's go make a recipe for that. Little fluff ball from K-Big. Nice. Gotta keep the streamer hydrated. Otherwise you get a headache. Appreciate it. Those were vials. Nope, these ones are files, right? Yeah. Lily's so cute. Okay, so now we have to see over here. So if I grab a bowl, and then I need netherrack. And flame. Okay, and then bowl. How's Divine Journey going? It's going well. I was hoping this would push directly into it. Looks like it does not. Can we use a tank, I guess? But yeah, we just got into Thumbcraft today. So that is chapter 19. Okay, so we'll do pull and push. Nice. Okay, we got that. And now we want to do Beastia. And we want apparently 10. I swore these used to be 8. Nailed it. Okay, so you can't just grab it out like that. All right, good to know. I couldn't remember how these things work, so so that's how you make the jars. Oh, right. You make the vials from the alembic, right? Yeah, okay. That means I can't use that one. Rep. All right, let's not worry about that thing because I don't know what I'm even focusing on. We do need to make the caster's gauntlet. Was it alumentum that will called alumentum should burn 3 times longer than normal coal? And this is alchemical brass. Alchemical brass. You've been playing Uncharted Expeditions over the last week? Nice. Is that Generic B's new pack? Elementum, Instrumentum, Incognito. Elementum, Incognito. Yeah. Nice. Instrumentum. I guess let's turn off my magnet. Alright, so we got that. Poof. We did it. We made one. Brass yourself. Oh boy. This is the most important crafting ingredient in Thaumcraft, so make sure to semi-automate it for now and fully automate it once you have access to alchemical constructs. Semi-automate it. Yeah. Hey, language. Can't say automate. Is that not allowed? Metals have proven to be quite easy to manipulate via thaumaturgical principles. First experiments have led to the discovery of alchemical brass, but it was a simple matter to create something that already exists. It is time to create something new. I have theorized that by infusing a base metal like iron with magical energy should result in something with very interesting properties. Should be harder than iron with the ability to accept enchantments beyond that which iron is normally capable of. A metal such as this should have many applications in crafting of more advanced thaumaturgical devices. So we do need to get theory for alchemy. And then one of each of the crystals. I'll just grab them out of here. It'll be easier. Sophia is not allowed to talk in English now. I barely speak English as it is. These crystal. How am I supposed to know which ones it wants? Okay. Vacuous Lux. Vacuous Lux. Modus Gellum. Modus Gellum. Vitreous Metallum. Vitreous Metallum. Victus Mortis. Victus Mortis. Listen, chat, the rules don't apply to me, okay? Potentia and Permutatio. Potentia and Permutatio. Because this is a dictatorship. Yeah, we remember. Do you though? I don't know. I don't know if you're remembering. What does it want me to do in the quest book? It wants me to get over here, which is even leatherer. Tiered recipes, hooray. Not sure we care. Understandable. Let's go get an interface that we can use for manual crafting. Interface. Actually, I guess we can just toss it there. Do I know the Muffin Man? Nope. Okay, down here. Don't we have... Is that where the cable is? It is. So this is a P2P here. Cables. And then we need to color them red. More cables. And chiseled. But you make other delicious baked goods. That was really tough to read. How do I want to connect this? I don't want to... Don't think I want to use a completely new one. Can I just connect this? This is D0A4. New chapter? Yeah, we just got to Thaumcraft. How you doing today, Cappy? D0A4. Just got home? Nice. Where else would this be? Tomorrow going to Turkey for shopping. Nice, congrats. Hey, how you doing, Cha? Welcome. Is this a real raid as well? Still don't have a clue. Okay, there was supposed to be another one of these. Apparently it is. How you doing, Cha? Welcome. Well, it doesn't show. That's weird. What were you streaming? What did you get up to? How'd you find us? But welcome on in. We're playing some modded Minecraft. Playing some Fortnite. Nice. Well, welcome on in and welcome readers. Yeah, we are family friendly here, so please do watch your language, and hope you enjoy your stay. We're playing a mod pack for Minecraft called Divine Journey 2, and we're currently working on some Thaumcraft. Welcome on in. Hope your fortnight went well. There it is. Advanced memory card. Okay, does this one show us anything else? How does the advanced one work? Wasn't there another memory card? Is it this one or this one? I thought there was something else that allows us to see a lot more. Memory card. What is it called though? It's like a P2P maybe? Something else. Hey Lurking One, how are you doing today? There you go, Stella. Very nice of you. Giving some points. Let's take a peek around here and see if we can find where that P2P thing was. Kind of proud of your hours. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Stella. 24:48. That's very, very nice. You guys are all very generous. Nothing there. I mean, I guess I can do another one. The Hard Good Hours Stealer. Oh wait. This says copy output. How do I change the mode? Better. Change mode. That's better. Building wand. P2P. P2P. Okay, well anyways, let's try and copy this one. So click. Ah, interesting. Okay. Bind, select. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. That's just me being dumb because this is the P2P network. Right. Okay. I understand now. I don't actually think we had... I don't think we had any extra room in here, did we? Oh, we do. Okay. There is still a few channels. There might be a few channels. Yeah. 31 of 32. I literally have one channel available in this room. Dang. What's your opinion on water cooling? Is it worth it? Not a clue. I've never done it myself. Nice 102 days. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so we want to bind this. How does this work? Bind output. Did I just break things? Because things are red now. Input 1 output. No, that's not what I want. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Input many outputs. I think I messed stuff up. Let's grab this guy. Can't remove the facade. Alright, so let's take a peek. What does this say? This is an output side. Yeah, this is incorrect. Okay, I messed up. So this one needs to be... I don't understand what this is. So what is, oh man. Uh-oh. The game just crashed. You're enjoying it? Oh wait, did I? Fatal error occurred. Connection is terminated. Okay, looks like it was just client side. You've been playing it for 10 hours today. Manor Lords. Especially with the combat. Sounds pretty much in your alley. Nice. Unusual genre. You gave up back in the days of AoE because you were terrible at the game. Okay, let's switch to this guy. Then we'll just go to a new frequency. And we'll just change all these guys. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so we got you. It's on Game Pass. Gonna give it a peek. Nice. Good luck. I think I saw somebody playing it earlier. How do I get to this one? Oh no, I just erased it. Probably did. There's a lot of people playing it. Okay, but if I shift right click this is going to erase it, isn't it? Oh man. Okay, so is this connected to this guy then? Do I need to shift right click it? So it's connected to those two. And now we need to somehow connect it to this one. Spent a lot of time trying to mod City Skyline 1 into medieval aesthetic. Villagers need booze. Figure out how to get your villagers a constant supply of ale. Copy output, bind output. Trying to figure out how this memory card thing works. Is this like not connected anymore? No, it is connected. Why doesn't it like the memory, the P2P over here? Let's try replacing it, I guess. This is what I get for trying to make things too compact. Okay, I just wish I knew what the difference was between bind and select. So if I do select, does that... No. Bind? No, that messes everything up. So the green over there is what's selected. So if I do bind there, input one output. I don't understand how this thing works. So now this one is not connected over here, and this is now an output. Yeah, this now says it's an output. Okay, so this is B9, D5. Yeah. Do you want to watch a short? No, I don't. So if we do these two, so now everything's connected to here. I think that's correct. I mean that was just a question, Max. If they actually posted the link, then we probably could time it out. But yeah, I don't know. Will be nice for now. Yeah, I'm sure they're already gone. Okay, so now those should be connected again. Okay, and then this guy is at 29, so I'm not sure that it is connected. As the first message you give Leslie, ain't true. Creosote, refined fuel. Yeah, actually, I don't think this is working. B9D5. Okay, let's just do this again. So reset, copied. I'm gonna go get some rest. All right, have a good night, Stella. Sleep well. Okay, that one's on the output. Oh, it's because I disconnected this. Right. Okay, so it was actually working. Yeah. Yeah, see you later tomorrow. See you later, Stella. Alright, this guy, that guy, and go back to normal. We can put that away. Okay, so now if we go back over here, we should be at 31 again. Oh my goodness. 31, yes. Okay, so we have one channel to use. So now we can use it over here. As a temporary. And it's raining again. Of course. I just made a whole ton of holes in the area, but it's fine. You need to get sound alerts so we can scare you with creeper sounds. They already exist, King Cam. They already exist. Chest. And chat uses it pretty heavily, so it doesn't affect me as much. Okay, and this is going to be manual thumb craft. You can also whisper the bot as well. That was pretty close to throwing them in the sink there. Moo. All right, let's put both of those up there. Okay. Right, so what was I trying to do? We were trying to make... Was it thaumium? No, we were trying to do the magical leather, right. And I wanted to set it up so that we had all of these in there. Yeah. Can I? Ooh, nice. It retains the numbers up there. That's great. Okay, let's grab the pattern. Okay, so we want to do you and you. So we need 10 Precantatio. Then we need 5 Bestia. 5 Aurum. And 5 Spiritus. So there we go. Now we can have a manual craft of magical leather. So then it should put everything in here for us. Nice. Okay. I guess we should probably do this one at a time though. Okay, magnets off. And yep, okay, so we got, let's put these together, I guess. What is it? Control Q. Hey, there we go. Magical leather. Nice. All right, so you. It's definitely nice having all the V's crystals though, so that everything can be done perfect. All right, excellent. Perfect. All right, we can put those away and that away, and that away. Goggles of Revealing. This is a very handy piece of equipment that goes into your helmet slot. Lets you see the exact amounts of Essentia in your Crucible or Arcane infusion crafts. Absolutely required. Otherwise, you can easily miss an obvious ingredient for a craft, especially for Crucible recipes where Essentia just constantly evaporates. What's my favorite soda? I would probably go with Mountain Dew. I haven't had it in, I want to say like a year, but I think that'd be mine. Yours is Mountain Dew or Fanta Exotic. Not sure what Fanta Exotic is. Typically at restaurants, I'd end up getting like a Coke or a Pepsi. But But yeah, most restaurants don't actually have Mountain Dew. Even some restaurants that have Pepsi products, they don't have Mountain Dew. But also getting it from a fountain, a lot of times it's like watered down, so it doesn't really taste as good. Okay, we need some more of these. How often do I go to restaurants? If I'm out with others, this is when I would go out to a restaurant. So not too often. I suppose when I was on vacation, that's a different story, but holy core. Once a quarter, essentially, yeah. Yeah, when I was on vacation, we went to a couple different restaurants. Was this one waiting on? Runa Wrath, okay. Alright, there's 8 of those again, and this was the Kindle. Don't go to a restaurant much, mostly go fast food places when you're eating out? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You didn't bring your kitchen with you? Actually, both of the places I stayed at had a kitchen. And in both places, no, that's not true. In one of the places, dinner was made a few times, but in the other place, it's mostly just lunch. Do I like to cook? No. I used to do it with HelloFresh. I paused HelloFresh, I want to say maybe 2 months ago, and I haven't gone back to it. I really should, but lazy. You do like to cook? Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. It was never super enjoyable for me. Let's do this one. Alchemical brass. And it was 10 cognito. And 10 instrumentum. I'm glad you enjoy it. Needs for Ellie to show up. What are you just trying to like call her out or something? Another alchemical brass. Whoops. Let me guess, that was, yep, of course, it was one of the ones that we have in our passives. Alright, so you. Okay, so we got the 2 alchemical brass. And we need the 4 magical leather. She seems to key in on your cooking habits. What am I missing? Oh, we probably don't have we don't have the research. Where is... This one? This one. Okay, now we can make it. Yep, there it is. These goggles of revealing. Nice. Okay, so if I put this on my helmet, revealing. Okay, it still gets the discount. All right, good. So we just need a dark steel upgrade. Remember when these were super expensive? I remember when they were super expensive. All right, there we go. There's that. And then, oh, okay. Those two guys go together. And then that guy, helmet, revealing. All right, there we go. Now we have the revealing on, hopefully. We'll find out once we actually craft something. Okay, next, yeah, the outfit. By placing a set of armor on a Bibliocraft armor stand with a redstone block below it, you can easily swap between the set. Oh. Can you? Okay, you can actually put these in dark steel upgrades as well. All right, let's do 3 more upgrades. And then we'll get to those in a moment. Okay. So this is 3, 6, 8, and 7, and 4. So what's that, 19? And then we need mana weave, same amount. Mana weave. We need 14 more. What's that? That's just a Glod crystal. Okay. Okay, and then we need the... Actually, I guess we do this one first. The top. The... Oops. Bottom and the boots. Okay. And now we need enchanted fabric. Oh boy. And we need 19 of these. Let's grab this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Okay, so that was Potentia times, was that 5? I guess that's 5. 5 of those. Ignis times 2. Metallum times 2. And Perdido times 2. All right. What was the thing in the middle? Crystallized alumina. Interface. We definitely don't have that. Aluminum. I don't even have aluminum. This is gonna be rough. Any chance I can get this just by using the ore? So this is oxygen and aluminum. And yeah, it's the ingot, dang it. It's not the ore. Okay, aluminum comes from aluminum in Overworld Twilight Deep Dark. I don't know if we have an aluminum. It doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, we do not have an aluminum. All right, let's grab aluminum ore. Platinum cinnabar, tin iron, nickel and iridium. Does that mean we've been just processing nickel? Was that to be able to make platinum? I don't know. Okay, we got aluminum. And then this guy. Yeah, this is the nickel. So we'll put aluminum in there. And aluminum in a pulverizer. It's going to produce iron and aluminum. And then aluminum. Do I need the filter on this guy? I do. For the aluminum. Yeah, Pretzel likes to spam. Okay, so that should give us some aluminum. I'm pretty confident we already have, yeah, it looks like it's already in a compacting draw. Pretzel's been, I don't know, spamming that recently, it feels like. I don't understand what's going on. So then we need to do aluminum zombie. Let's do remain. So then we'll need to combine it here. So aluminum turns into aluminum, and then we combine this with oxygen, and then this is what we needed, right? And then this one was up here. Okay, so now if we tell it to make the alumina, I'm going to craft 2 of those. Mostly just want to verify that the craft works, and then we'll go to craft a bunch of these. Thank you. There is no creepers or zombies in this base. All right, chat? You can't convince me otherwise. wrong spelling of moo. Still chuckleable though. Let's put that guy away. We can put the pattern away. Okay, so did it make it? It made it. All right, excellent. So now if we want to make the fabric, and we need 19 of them. So we need 304 mana infused string. Moo. I think that seems fine to me. Let's also change this to blocking so that we only put 1 recipe in at a time. One alumentum at a time. That doesn't sound smart. Never mind. That is moo, not moo. Exactly. All right, we got these. All right, we got 4 of those. Excellent. Oh, it's so much nicer when you can use the V's crystals, because then you can just be exact and not have to worry about the mess. Oh wait, that's a 4. How many? Yeah, so the only thing we're waiting on now is scheduled 36 Salus Mundus. That's not good. No. Let's go check on that. It has Salus Mundus here. Oh, did it? I see. It crafted... Wait, but it says scheduled 36. Is Adam West Batman here? So it still says scheduled 36. What is it waiting on for? Oh, the crystallized mana shards. And it's doing the aluminum instead. I see. Hey Dweezil, how are you doing today? Yeah, so it's waiting to make the Salus Mundus from these. So yeah, I do still need to change this. Okay. I think I might be able to change it to... Maybe I do just do a full stack and that'll just make things easier. I guess the other thing we could do is we could turn this to blocking mode. And that could ensure that this would only ever have the amount we expect in there. So then we could set this down. So it's going to extract 4 at a time and it'll have 5 in there. It'll have 6 in there. Yeah. So we want this to be 6, right? I don't know. Yeah, maybe it'd be better to keep this in here anyways. Okay, so if I put that there, does this... It doesn't go into there, okay. See, pretzel spamming again. All right, well let's assume that works and not worry about it, right? I think that's the best way to do it. Okay, so we got 27 of those. Look, pretzels, stop. So this was alumentum. It was 52222. So 5 Why you gotta mess up, game? Alright, we want batches of 5. Yeah, batches of 10 should work. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Thunder. Very, very frightening. What do I want to do? 20s then? And then a 15? Okay, maybe I should have kept these as stacks. So this needs 4s. Okay, yeah, this is complicated. What did you do? You made the thunder sound. Okay, so it was 2. Where'd it go? 2, 2, 2, and a 5. 2, 2, 2, and a 5. Accurate lightning sound. Two. It's not an easy way, so just do that. Okay, remember how I said this was easier? I don't know if it's easier. Okay, so we got those and those. All right, excellent. That worked. Now let's do that again. We got 20 and then 8, 8, and 8, 4, okay, 4, 28, 8, 8, okay, another 4, 20. I was expecting somebody to do it. All right, and 4. All right. I think I can do this whole thing. I don't think so. Let's see, we want to do 20, 4, 8. Very quotable. What are all the stars in JEI from Astral Sorcery? All right, another 4. Break in 4 minutes, huh? Okay. And these ones. All right. And then these ones. Okay. So there's all of our Alimentum. 10 to 45 minutes, depending on the day. Okay, now the Salus Mundus probably messed up. Crafting 1 enchanted fabric. Scheduled 18. It's weird that it stopped. Okay, yeah, it messed up on the Salus Mundus. Dang it. Oh, it's probably because it's blocking. You can't use blocking on this because it has items in it. I see. Poop. All right. We'll always have 4 in here, and that means it's always going to craft 8 of them, right? Yeah, I think we just need to change it to be a stack or something. Because I don't think this is gonna work. I mean, it looked like it worked. Okay. Always surprised when things appear to work. Okay, and we have 210 V's available. Does this even tell me how much it uses? 2? What's with all the numbers? Alright, and there's all the enchanted fabric. Perfect, okay. So now we need to craft these things. So we got the robe. And then we need to put that on. This is not the time to kill me, mobs. Okay, we made the robe, now the leggings. We need some ordo. Okay, that was the leggings. Don't worry, my helmet will save me. It's got last stand. And finally the boots. Still no creepers. Thank you, Miss Bifflechips. You're so kind. Alright, let's put those away. Let's grab the dark steel upgrades. Take those off, put those on. And there's break time. Alright, we got our boots, we got our leggings, and we got our robe. Alright, put all these on. We got, this one's the boots. This one's the leggings. Wait, it says I can't. You can't upgrade the Dark Slime jet plate? Rep. You thought you could use the TTB command just before break time announcement? You did use it. It said the break should have been 14 seconds ago. You were 14 seconds slow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you have to be max to get the timing perfect. Bum, bum. enhanced ender ingots. Ender ingots in there. Yep. Okay. Have you lost your mind yet? No. Rune of Deception, Mirrored Glass, Purified Tablet, Quicksilver. Quicksilver, yeah, was Cinnabar. Do we have any of the Quicksilver? We have a couple. I'm assuming, yeah, not craftable. Did this finish? Actually, it looks like it might have. They all look like high numbers. Did you empty everything? Hey, you did. Good job. Alright, so that's good now. This can be brought down to 4. I think it was 5 maybe. Just don't need it set to instant anymore. Okay, perfect. So that's just our filter for those that are wondering. All these items here are a filter for what shouldn't be thrown away. And so we toss everything into the drawer from the absorption hopper here, and then anything that's inside the drawer just gets pushed into the dimensional transceiver. Easy peasy. How is this guy doing? It's definitely still working, so that's producing our sugar, I guess. Sugar. I mean, we're using it and we're making it, so I guess we'll find out. 2000. Anything over here? We got the glowstone coming in. Should be gaining on like coal and stuff now too. How much coal does it produce from the essence? Produces 12 at a time. Yeah, I know. I see you, bot. I see you. We gotta make max correct. 10 to 45 minutes. All right. I think this is a good spot. It's been 10 minutes. Yeah, exactly. All right, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. As always, I really appreciate you being here. That's going to be it for today's stream. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be playing some Mad Pack 4 with TwitchSpawn. If you're new out there, be sure to click that follow button. You want to be sure to get notified when we go live. If you're also new and you're interested in watching the VODs on YouTube, we do post the VODs over to YouTube in a bunch of playlists, so you can watch them over there if you're interested. You can get all of those Lily fixes over on the YouTube. Plenty of Lily in all of those VODs. But yeah, like I said, we'll be back tomorrow for some TwitchSpawn with Mad Pack 4, and then you guys get to pick what we play for the second half of the stream for tomorrow. So yeah, I hope Hope everybody has an amazing night. Let's go see who we can go raid. Go send you guys over to see somebody else. And I appreciate everybody. Thank you. Excuse me. Let's see here. Who should we go raid? Everybody is playing that Uncharted Expeditions. What about them? Okay, you guys cannot hear. Ah, yes, them. And what about them? Yeah, sure. Let's go raid Lady Yoda. They're currently playing some Minecraft bingo. Astute choice. I appreciate it. They are not family friendly. They don't have the tag for it. I don't think I don't remember. So let's say they're not family friendly. Here's a raid message. Looks just like this. Let's go over there and show them some love. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you go enjoy Lady Yoda with some Minecraft bingo. So yeah, thank you all so much. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Also, if you don't have my hearts, feel free to use any hearts. That's completely okay. Or use my hearts too. Those are fine. But anyways, I will see you all later. Have a good night. Have a good day. Bye.